we on? I think we're on. Alright, we're back at it again with more Deadside. Been enjoying the hell out of playing this recently. If my hair looks a little scuffed, it's just because my haircut sucks. But I also did get out of the shower, get all pretty for some of the people. I say that like I am gonna have anybody pop in here. Okay. Oh, that scared me for a second. Why didn't I have my guns? Just didn't load in. Alright. Go ahead and put that other skin on here. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Let's go grab our planks. Okay, let's see. How much? We got a lot of that. Let's go ahead and downgrade to the 74U. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, so that one can't use the... How much 5.56 do I have? Ooh, only 136. Okay, yeah. So we'll go ahead with this. See. I'm gonna cook this mushroom up just to get it out of the way. Now, I'm gonna put up that small bench, and I'm gonna put these on there. Or that small shelf, not bench. Then I'll move my ammo to that. Woo! I'll light my ass on fire. Put all this ammo in there. We're gonna put the high caliber ammos right here. I'm actually gonna put 45 caliber in with the low tier ammo, and then I'll have shotgun shells all by themselves. Alright, we got 374. We're gonna do 172. 172. No, I want a bigger stack. Okay. Alright, we need to go get some water. And then, let's see. There's a helicopter crash not too far away. Could try and take that. Yeah, let's go fill up our waters and then head over to that heli crash. Alright, anything in the van? Nope. Let's head on down to the water spigot. Definitely gonna have to go hunt for some deer today as well. One of those cases, like I said last night, it would be pretty good to do, but I'm gonna need some more either 5.56 or 7.62 just to have the better ammo type weapons more usable. Because there's about like 20 guys on those cases, one of which is wearing the best armor, like the best defense armor in the game. And I don't really want to fuck around with that with anything lower than a 7.62 or a 5.56. Only one other person on the server with me. This is open. Somebody's been through here recently. And these are AI. Ooh, somebody's coming. Alright. Let's see what you have. Mushroom. Take that. Now I'm good on shells. Fuck was he shooting at? Was that a water spigot? No, no, it's a seesaw. Fucking seesaw. Seesaw! Seesaw, I need you! I'm an idiot. Oh, you wanna? I just realized I have water pumps at the house. I set them up last night. Okay, let's fill this bad boy up. And let's fill this one up. And then get on to that heli crash. See if we can get ourselves a full-size Mosin. Have a real sniper. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, well, that's shitty. I kind of had an inkling in the back of my mind that that was going to happen. That it was going to take too long getting the water to get there before it despawned. But, oh well. Nah. I'm not running that far for a 2-star. Or level 2. I guess we'll just go up here and loot the crafting materials. Got that guy's ass. So yeah, at range it looks like this thing's a 2-tap. But somewhat close. Medium close. Bleh, sorry. Close to medium range. It's a 1-tap. This one might be a 1-tap to the head at longer ranges. I'm not sure. I think the regular size Mosin, though, is a little bit... Oh, sorry. Can I get over this place? Thank you. She went through a lot of ammo on that thing. I'm gonna swap over to the Beretta. Thought that was a guy's head. Alright. Anything over here? Alright, looks like we're mostly in the clear. Ooh, another drill. Guess I'll take the flask. I don't really need it, but I'll grab it. Alright. Anything good around these parts? I'm also going to hit up them storage units after we get done with this little building here. Ooh, another axe. Sweet. Alright, go up, search the roof, see if there's one of those little crates. Another pack of cigarettes. Shotgun shells. No crate this time. Nothing up here. No, I'm the only one on the server. I'll take both of those. Thank you very much, APC. Green motocycle. Too bad I do not have enough spark plugs to keep that. They have it set to like the max. Okay. Take that tape. I think it's used for some sort of crafting recipe. I can't remember. That's one of the passenger ones, so it has terrible control. You know, it gets snagged on corners all the time. Like I said, I ain't interested in them because you need so much resources to keep them even for just a day. Is the reason why they have it like that, as far as I'm aware, is because they don't really... Like, there's only a certain amount of vehicles that can spawn. So, if you have... Oh, shit. A mission right here? Nope. Weird. But anyways, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by those. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. Where are you at, buddy? Come on. Alright, here, one more. Anyways, like I was saying, there's only a certain amount of vehicles that can spawn on the map and be on the map at any given time. So, say there was a really large clan, because I don't think that there's clan sizes in this game. Maybe it's 4 people, I'm not sure. But as far as I'm aware, there's no clan size. So what that ends up becoming is that if you have a really large clan, you're going to need a lot of vehicles. And so if a whole clan owns all the vehicles, there won't be any more that spawn. And if they didn't have it set up to, you know, require a resource that isn't as common or isn't as like easy to find, and you need a lot of it to keep a vehicle for even just one day, and it goes up exponentially the more vehicles you keep, it can start getting pretty expensive. So they make it like that, and it's not horrible. It's a really good preventative way to keep big clans from hoarding all the vehicles, especially on PvE. But the issue is that big clans are able to get loot a lot easier and in a lot larger quantities. So it really doesn't change the outcome at all. It just kind of shifts it, you know. So in theory, it's a good system, but in practice, it's really not, because it just makes it really hard for a smaller group or a solo to keep a vehicle for several days. And granted, you could just go out and find one, but if you don't have the materials, you're not going to keep it for very long. I don't know if there's anything on these. I don't think there is. At least not this one. No, there's guys on the roofs of these things. Ooh. Fine, I'll go inside. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. All right. Another lootable AC unit. This one's more accessible from the ground, which is nice. All right. Interesting. I kind of do want that. That's a high tier base upgrade item. It would make more sense to throw away the 3 rounds of 7.62 by 54, but I'm actually using that. Well, now I'm gonna take back what I said, because I'll take that instead of 3 rounds. Still don't feel comfortable dropping that caliber, because that one's actually kind of elusive, especially if you're heavily using it. Like if you're a real like World War I or World War II infantryman, or if you're sniping with the full-size Mosin. you'll burn through that pretty quick, and that ammo's also not cheap to buy. None of the ammos in this game are cheap to buy, but... Well, at least you can craft them now, and I just don't think that I can craft any of the ammos yet, because I haven't found enough of the, thingamabobs, the blueprint fragments. I actually don't know if any of them are up top. I haven't heard any footsteps up there. No, they might not be up there. Interesting. Sweet, I got a bunch of cigarettes and watches and phones. Well, I got one watch and one phone, but I got 4 packs of cigarettes. That's 40 reputation points right there. And I need 500 for the next level. Well, I'm a little bit under 500 for the next level, but I still need a couple hundred points. So I'm not going to turn my nose up at 40 more. And there's another one that's 50 points. Oh, and 60. Damn. We are getting some good good loots here. Not crazy loot, but good loot. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Just FYI, I have my microphone on, so nothing weird, woman. No weird questions. How so? How'd you almost die? Did you just open up the stream? Did you just open up the stream, or is that somebody else? Because it says I have a viewer. Oh. Cool, we got someone in the chat. Please feel free to say hi. I like to read all my messages from my viewers. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Just, like, clipped me up on top of that little ledge there. Give me another little sip there. I guess we'll loot these houses on the way up to the trader. What do you mean you can see me? No, you can't. I'm invisible. Alright, nothing in that shed. See any good loots in this house? Any materials? Oh, the entire country of Panama. I just destroyed the entire country of Panama. We got another mobile phone. Insert Kevin Gates line, because I have 2 phones. I have 2 phones. Ooh, another cigarette. I'm up to 7 cigarettes. 7 packs of cigarettes, not just 7 individual cigarettes, 7 whole packs. What's funny is in the apocalypse, addictive substances are still going to be the most powerful currencies. I think if there was like an apocalypse or a zombie apocalypse, I would 100% want to make like a tobacco farm, because then I could sell cigarettes to people in the apocalypse and have a steady form of currency. Between addictive substances and bullets, then probably food and water. Those will be some of the biggest currencies in the apocalypse. Ooh, blowtorch. I'm gonna trade the rags up for that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll drop those. Keeping the scorpion though, because I'm gonna use that to get some SMG fragments. You are not watching me from behind, ma'am. Also, I'm sure this sounds really weird for you because you're watching me on stream and talking to me on the phone. I'm sure. Ooh, window vodka. I love window vodka. There was a bottle of vodka that was in the window, and I grabbed it. More vodka. Alright. It'd be cool if they made it to where you could drink the vodka and have it give you like a little bit of a damage reduction. Like make it, because you know you're slamming a whole fucking bottle of vodka. Maybe make it to where you don't take as much damage. Not like a crazy amount, but just a little bit of damage reduction for like an hour or 30 minutes, something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Give another use to the item other than just making sterilized rags. I'm almost wondering if that one viewer that's usually in all of my streams that never says anything, I wonder if that's my parents. wonder if it is. Ooh, the drill sell for 2K? Huh. To be fair, I've only found one of them. I'll keep it for now. Maybe I could sell it to somebody. Because I don't think you can buy them, can you?
Рад видеть тебя.
Random goods? No. Tools? Nope. Can't buy it from there, and it's not in restoration, so yeah, you can't buy those. Alright, let's head back to base. Anything interesting going on near the base? Not really. Yep, still the only one on the server. Sucks that Deadside's not a very popular game in America, or at least on the East Coast. It's not a bad game. It's got its issues, but it's fun as shit. I enjoy playing the hell out of it. No metal. Let's check this little house right here. That's right, yeah, up there. Well, absolutely nothing but a pair of tracksuit pants. Yeah. Did you enjoy those peach rings, or have you not ate them yet? Yeah. I came by to see you, but I also just came by just to give you the peach rings. Let you know I was thinking about you. Yeah. I'm surprised I slept in so late today. I didn't get up until 1:40 p.m. Normally I wake up at 8. Or on the weekdays I get up at 6:30. I think it was probably just because I was a little behind on sleep from the work week, so it made me sleep in. I will say this though, it definitely made me do something around 5 in the morning. I ain't gonna say what, but woke up about 5:30, and I had to run straight to the bathroom. Well, we got 3 viewers. Let's go. If you're in the chat or watching, please feel free to say something. I like to read all of my messages and hold conversations with my viewers. And it also helps the channel out if you interact with the video, and I greatly appreciate it. take these rags out. Put that in there. Alright, put that in there for now. Actually, I want to go ahead and just put it on the gun, save an extra slot. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and throw the scorpion in there. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. You know what, let me grab the rest of those water containers. Or just the one that's not full. We're going to go up to the 3rd floor and fill it up. Also fill me up as well. Alright, let's grab this here knife, and we are going to go out and we're going to go hunting and get us some meat because we need to get our stores of food up so we're not constantly running out. Also need to find some fuel. I'm going to hit that gas station at the bottom of the hill as well. We need to keep our gas stores up if we want to get enough planks to be able to build and expand. Alright, let's go get some meat. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and trade out my assault vest for one that has a little bit more space since there's nobody else on the server. And I'm just going and hunting animals. Give me a little bit more space. In fact, I might want to bring a shotgun too. Go get some duck as well. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Durs. We'll get some wolves, even though they don't give food, but we'll sell their heads and their pelt. Just random 5.7 ammo. Alright. Where are all them deers? Hello, Durs? Where you at, Durs? How do I make that prison tea? plastic bottle and... Where do you find that? Where do you find the tea? Interesting. That must be a new item. I have never found the boxes of tea. I mean, it's not the greatest. It's a little bit better than a berry. 15 minutes of plus 20% run speed, plus 20% reload speed. It's not really the craziest stats. Let's grab a berry here and compare it. Berry gives active for 3 minutes plus 15 run speed. So it gives you another 5% run speed, lasts for 30 minutes, 15 minutes instead of 3, and gives you 20% reload speed on top of that. So it's better, but I don't know how easily you can obtain that tea. I haven't found it yet. Alright, let's go ahead and get us some duck. Got your ass. Motherfucker, where'd you go? Oh, no fucking way I hit that duck like that. I just sniped that bitch with iron sights from like 200 meters. That's crazy. The question is, where the fuck did he go? Mr. Duck, where are you? Mr. Duck? Yeah, I guarantee I'm not finding that fucking duck I shot out of the sky. Wonder if it dropped over here, because once you shoot them, they just fall straight down. I'm wondering where he is at. Sir, you can't park your car here. Where the fuck did your ass go? Oh, I did it again. Oh, I fucking did it again. That guy was even farther, too. Damn, his ass just fell so far out of the sky. Wow. I got your ass, Mr. Duck, and you can't say I didn't, because you're floating dead in the water. That was a crazy shot. Took me a couple rounds to get there, but I got his ass. I got his ass. Yeah, it does actually change the look of the weapon. That's cool. We got a couple of DUCKs. Oh, is that? Oh, that might be the duck I shot down right there. Might also, might not. No, it was not. Let's go search this little camping ground right here. What? She said that to who? To who? Oh, like called her that? Wow. Well, because of who the general manager is, she's probably not gonna have any more shifts. She's probably just gonna get fired. Might take some formalin. Well, I'm sure that's why she even said it, is because it doesn't matter to her. God damn it. It doesn't matter to her anymore. Alright, I think we have unfortunately exhausted this swamp of any ducks. This would be cool if you could build these. Oh, we may find a couple more ducks over in this forest. Or in this swamp, not forest. there's that one I shot down earlier. Got your ass, bitch. Well, that's cool. We found the duck that I sniped from a really long distance the first time. We found that duck. He thought he could hide from the recon sniper. He was fucking wrong. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, I got your ass. Perfectly west from this location. Alright. Remember, perfectly west. Or almost perfectly west. That's in right there, I think. Yep, it is. Get that double barrel out of here. 8 duckaroonies. I was hoping to get some deer too. It'd be nice. Got your ass. I haven't seen a single deer. I haven't even heard a deer. Convoy, are they anywhere near me? Kind of. I don't know if I really want to travel 2 kilometers for a case. I mean, it's not terrible. The loot would be good. I don't see any deer. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go do the convoy. If we can. Throw all this duck meat on the campfire. Put the shotgun away and then go and try and take them on. Probably gonna take the Scar just so I have a powerful assault rifle. Nothing wrong with the AK-74U, just not my preferred weapon for fighting heavily armed troops. I'm all out of drink. Damn it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Headphone debt is immaculate. I got gummy bananas. I just forgot my microphone was muted. I said that wolf thought he could step to me. Alright. Dang, did that convoy, or no, I was lower down, wasn't I? But I was down around here, I think. Hopefully I can get to them before they despawn. That would be shitty to run all the way there and then not be able to even kill them and get the case. All that you get from the case is just attachments, muzzles, whether that be suppressors, muzzle brakes. You'll sometimes get the magazine increased things for like single stack guns or the pump action M133 shotgun. We get scopes. Maybe even weapon flashlights. Oh, I'm down to zero viewers. Yeah. They all left. They said bro's not entertaining and left. Well, probably in about 10 minutes here, I'm gonna let you go and you can just listen to me on the stream. Because I do need to be able to hear out of both ears just in case. I love the way this scar looks. The scar that I'm using. I think it's supposed to be closer to the Scar 17, which was the 5.56 by 45 version, but it kind of has some parts from the Scar H, which is the 308 or the 7.62 by 51 version. Alright, we're getting close to them. Hopefully we can set up in a good spot, maybe use a good rock formation as cover. As these guys are carrying some pretty good firepower. There's a couple of them that have shitty weapons, there's a couple of them that had mid-tier, and then some of them start moving up to like high mid-tier. No AKs or M4s or SCARs or anything like that, just AK-74Us is the best weapon that they'll have. Okay, there they are. Only shitty thing is I don't really have any good cover here. I might go behind them and see if I can pick off a bunch of them. I would try and use range to my advantage, but range in this game doesn't really work without scopes. It's so hard to see anything. Oh, never mind. They've discovered me. Is that the case carrier? God damn, he took a lot of bullets. There we go. I want to make sure that there's not anybody trying to sneak up. God damn. fucking hit shit, dude. Holy. Oh, fuck. Gotta back up a little bit. Back up just a little bit. A lot of them pushing up, though. I gotta be careful here. God damn, dude. Fucking snipe. How the fuck did I die, bro? These motherfuckers can hit the damn a fucking bean from not even 100 meters away. That's some bullshit. I should have put down a fucking thing. That's some bullshit, dude. And I guarantee fucking to you that case or the convoy's gonna despawn. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's actually aggravating. Fucking they hit me twice. This is why the gunplay and the armor in this game is kind of bullshit. Because it's like, you have to balance being able to carry literally fucking anything versus not being able to carry anything, but also not dying in like 2 bullets. So you either choose, you can die in 5 bullets and carry nothing, or you can carry a lot of stuff and die in 1 to 2 bullets depending on what they hit you with. So it's just kind of bullshit, this game. I guarantee you that's one of the reasons why this game isn't as popular as it could be. Is just simply because they don't really make the game balanced. It's so fucking unbalanced. The fact that all those AIs down there are taking 4 to 5 bullets from a gun that does 40 damage, or no, it does like 30 something damage, and then 20% armor penetration. Which I still don't understand how they're trying to say 7.62 by 39 has more armor penetration when it's moving slower than 5.56. And 5.56 ammo is inherently armor penetrating. The fuck? Probably. Oh no, it's that group right there. Well, as long as they don't despawn, we those motherfuckers, I swear to God, dude. Well, hopefully they don't, despawn, and then I'll be able to grab my shit and then flank them from behind, because there's not a bunch of them left. Just probably the case carrier and the, and a couple of the guards. I think all the guards that are left are the really armored up ones. They might get to this bridge and hold up there for a little bit. They usually like to sit, like they'll spawn them somewhere, and then they'll go through like a building area. Yeah, there they are right there, so I need to, hurry up, get my body, and then just fucking murder them all. I wish that you could sneak up on them, but it's just like they basically fucking lock onto you from 100 meters. Okay. Well, at least from this side I'll have a little bit better cover. Enough looting. None of those guys really have anything worthwhile. Not talking to you. I'm talking to stream, honey. Holy shit, there's a lot of them left. There they are. Hopefully I can get to this building before they just instantly laser me. Alright, let me heal up before I get fucked here. That's the case carrier right there, I want to say. Maybe not. As long as he doesn't come up the stairs. Oh, dude, I just fucking love the fact that this gun is a high-tier gun and it just does nothing, dude. Like, holy shit. I'm shooting a motherfucker 6 times in the face, not the head, the face, and I just cannot fucking kill him. Holy shit, dude. Actually, number one fucking thing they need to rework in this game, out of all the shit that they have in this game, is they need to fucking fix the goddamn armor and weapon balancing. Especially when it is in the hands of the fucking AI, dude. Holy god damn. Oh, I'm an AI. I have a BB-19, also known as the fucking PP-19 Bison. I'm just going to melt your entire health bar in 2 fucking bullets when you're wielding a gun that does more damage and has better armor penetration, and I do fucking nothing. I have to hit them 6+ fucking times in the body, or 5 headshots. What's the point of hitting a headshot if I have to hit 1 less bullet on the head to kill them with a headshot? Like, that shit actually aggravates me. Holy shit, dude. And on top of that, the gun shoots so fucking fast. For a gun that does almost no damage to them, it does not need to shoot that fucking fast. That just irritates the hell out of me, dude. Fucking pissed off right now, dude. That fucking stupid bullshit. I hate that shit so much. Fuck off, duck. Like, genuinely, I hate that shit. I have nowhere to go. I have to shoot them so many goddamn times, and it just doesn't fucking hit them. I'm shooting the damn staircase. The height over bore on a holographic sight is not that much, so there's no fucking way I'm aiming over the top of the stairs and not hitting them. Plus, again, 5.56 is inherently armor piercing. It would go through that wood, no fucking problem. Oh, there's a deer. There's always a goddamn deer when I'm not looking for deer, but when I'm looking for deer to go hunt, guess what? They're an extinct species. Wow, there's still fucking 10 of them. Oh, yep, and they see me when they're not even looking at me. You saw that shit? See where they just fucking turn? They just turn to the side instantly and start shooting at you? That shit's crazy, bro. Shit is actually fucking crazy. Well, let's hope I can get to my damn body and, loot, and get my guns reloaded before they fucking come over here and just instantly kill me again. Is the suppressor making me lose damage? No, shouldn't be. Yeah, 34 damage, 20% armor penetration. I should abso-fucking-lutely be messing these guys up, but, you know, this game just doesn't do realism whatsoever. What I might have to do is I might just have to, wow, and I'm almost out of 5.56, that's crazy. I might just have to, take one of these guys' vests and use it. Just so I have a little bit of fucking protection. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Let's go kill the motherfuckers, if we can. Hopefully one of these guys will have a... Yeah, they're right over the top of this hill. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Yeah, see, look at how many I've killed. There's like at least 20 to 30 guys all rocking AK-74Us. They call them AKSUs in this game, but that's not what they are. Ooh, that's a rare skin on that hat. Might take that just to have the damn hat. I'm just worried that they're going to be like right above this fucking edge and they're going to see me first. If I could get into a secure location and shoot at them, it would be fine. It's just that they're so armored and I do almost no damage. This is probably their final stop before they despawn, so I do need to get them aggroed. Oh great, somebody's on. You see that shit though? They just scatter like fucking roaches. You can't keep a bead on them. I killed the case carrier? No. $35, $40, $36. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy loaded up because we're gonna need another automatic in case I run out of ammo in this one, which I'm absolutely about to. There's one more left. That might be the case carrier. The reason why I'm being so careful about the case carrier is that the case carrier is the most heavily armored person in the convoy. Okay, so this guy that I killed either at range or right here is the case carrier. This guy is not the case carrier, so it was a guy I killed all the way over there. Oh, there's 2 other people in here, so I gotta be careful. Because the other thing about this case is that when you pick it up, you are marked on the map for everybody to come and kill. Alright, let's grab that and that. I don't know if I should try and take on this helicopter crash. 1, I'm marked on the map, and 2, that's a player. Awesome, dude. Very tense. Especially since I don't know where that guy that I shot at range is sitting at. I don't know if you can tell, but I am shaking a little bit. Because I am nervous. Because all that guy has to be carrying is a damn good sniper and fucking kill me. Although, like I said, I don't think this server is very big on PvP because that motherfucker Was running, got shot, and did not give a single fuck. He kept running. There are absolutely more guards. I just want to make that well fucking known. There's at least 2 more. Yep. I just don't know exactly where they're at. Just gotta be careful. I'm gonna just say that so that way if he's watching me, maybe that'll persuade him to not shoot me in the back while I'm running here. Yeah, I'm going immediately to the trader because this will remove the mark off of me and I don't want everybody in the map to know where my base is. One bullet, 39 PV. Damn. I might have to stop at my base, honestly. Just to drop off some of this stuff, because I won't be able to turn the case in. Vest. Hair, ball, tactical. Hey, he doesn't speak English. He's trying his hardest. I think he was trying to say that he has a tactical helmet, which... Or maybe he has the ballistic helmet Mark II. And then I think he was saying his chest was bare. So... Maybe I didn't hit a headshot, maybe I did just knock him in the body. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah, see, that shit's so crazy. I wonder if maybe deer don't spawn very much if there's only one person on the server. Either that or the game's just like, oh, what's that? He's not running around with a knife to skin the deer so he can get some food stored up. Guess what? No deer. Or, no, sorry. He's not actively looking for deer. Spawn all the deer. Oh, what's that? He's hunting for deer? He wants to get deer meat so he can stock up on food for the next couple of days. No deer in fucking sight. But a couple of ducks. Ducks, I'm not going to complain about the ducks. And a couple of wolves, those will sell. But, God damn me. Leah, are you still in the stream? I just want you to know I hung up because I was pissed off at the game. I wasn't upset with you. And I also couldn't hear anything, so I was hanging up so that way I could get the audio in my right ear back. We'll say that. I better get something good for all the effort I put into that damn case. I better get something good. And we are officially safe.
А я слышал, подстрелили тебя уже.
That's not bad. Green flare for equipment and gear. Some bunker keys. 50 cal blueprints. Only one though. Then a 7.62 by 39 magazine capacity upgrade. And a 5.56 muzzle brake. Not the greatest. I did get a scope though. The Proto. Ooh, that's the new one. Let me see that. Oh my god. It's... Oh. Well, it's not meant for a pistol. God damn. Thing's fucking goofy as shit on this Beretta. Oh. Also love the fact that they chose a dovetail mount, which is not an option for the Beretta. You have to get the M93A to even have pick rails, I think. God damn. It's hot in this bitch. Clearly. I got fucking pit stains for days. That's not something I'm proud of. But then again, I can't really stop it from happening. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, we got that purple airdrop and we got that green one, so... Is there any missions worth my time? No. Helicopter's still there. That's only because I didn't kill the last two guards, but I did get the whole box. I probably should look into getting at least a motorcycle since I'm a solo. It'll help me get around the map a little bit easier too, but it's just... Ooh, how far away is that? 2.8 kilometers. Yeah, no, I'm not getting to that. That's probably on someone's base. Well, maybe not. Fuck it, let's go. I think yellow means that it's a normal drop. Not a drop somebody called in, but then again, somebody might be living there, and that might throw a wrench into it, because if they live there, they're probably going to get it. Well, not probably, they will get it before I do. Or if anybody with a damn vehicle's on, then I'll get it. I'll probably be a kilometer out by the time it lands, or maybe just at 2 kilometers. We'll have to see. Might have to look into finding a barrier to get myself a little bit of a movement speed boost. Also, if you hear squeaking, I'm sorry, I'm nervously tapping my foot. Yep, I'm aware that they're back there. Yeah, I'd be pretty damn close if I had a motorcycle or a Jeep, but I just never have gasoline on me when I do find them, and I just do not have the items to keep them. Yeah, it's already landed, fuck. Well, hopefully if nobody's gotten it yet, I'll get there fast enough to get it. That's the only other thing too, is that because it's so far, even if nobody grabs it, I might get there when it despawns or right as it despawns. It's another wolf. Yep, here he comes. That's a bit annoying there. Constant wolves, but also reloading 5 rounds into a gun that just shot 3. It only holds 5. Yeah, okay, so somebody was there. Fuck. Ran all that way for nothing. Like I said, either somebody probably had a drop of their own and called it in, or they lived right next to it, or they had a vehicle. Unfortunate. It's alright, though. Man, just no jobs want to spawn here. I wonder if maybe my bag is interfering with some of the spawns. I don't know. Alright, let's go do some base work. That sounds good right now. Get the base up to plank, or as much into plank as I can. Go ahead and call down both the airdrops too. Why not? You're lucky, little deer. You're lucky. Run! Run! Okay. Oh, they at this sawmill? I have no clue where they're at, but alright. Oh, well, there's one. I'm not even gonna waste the ammo on them, they're not really worth it. Oh. How did I lose a view? I just had 5 views, now I'm down to 4. YouTube loves to fuck me that way. Alright, made it back to base. Alright. So, let's go ahead and, do I have any empty boxes that I could use for attachments? I could. Mitsubishi Materials. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. those in there. Those in there. Are those in there? Alright. And then, put these back as well. Alright. Still no jobs near me. That level 1, I swear, has been there like for an hour. Feels odd. Ugh. Gummy banana time. Alright. Could go do that level 1. It wouldn't give very good rewards, but it might give me some more ammo for some weapons. Ooh, almost windowed. Right there on that level 2. Hope nobody's doing that level 2 that doesn't have the best gear, because that convoy just spawned right on top of them. Fucking be shooting AI that are using pump shotguns and shitty bolt rifles and maybe a couple automatic SMGs here or there, and then just guys carrying AK-74Us just spawn wearing head-to-toe armor. Yeah. That'd be a bitch, wouldn't it? I need to get that assault vest repaired. So that way I can actually have some protection, because I know part of the reason why I was dying so easily earlier was because I had no chest protection. They hit body shots more often than they do headshots. But like I said, it's a thing between loot. I can hold 8 slots with this. If I had one of those bigger ones, it would be 12. I'd be holding 12 items versus, or 12 items with no protection versus 6 items with like 30% protection. And that 30% is pretty much halved by the penetration on an AK-74U. I just gotta watch out for... Ah, of course, it went away. Let's see. Try and go to that one, I guess. At least that lets us avoid that one guy's base that has that fucking turret up on top with the netting. I might raid his base. We will see. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. I am swimming. Yeah, I am swimming. Probably clear this out with the good old M92 Beretta and the Mosin K. Yo, we got a person in the stream. Thank you for coming on in and stopping by. If you want to say hi, please feel free to. I try to comment or read all my comments. Using the sun, you bastard. Guess I can take it. I don't need to rip up any of his clothing. I have way too many rags. Kind of hard to aim when you're moving. Alright. Should be pretty close to being done with this level 1, if I'm not wrong. I already looted you, I believe. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ooh, you can craft them. Okay. That's news to me. Last guy should be somewhere around here. Yep, he did. $1,008 units of gunpowder. Alright, it's gonna give us a fully healed double barrel shotgun, I can guarantee it. Well, actually I can't guarantee it, but that's what I'm gonna assume it's gonna give me, is a fully healed double barrel shotgun. No, okay, it's actually not terrible. Not the greatest, but also not complete dog ass. Got a police vest and a fully healed S85. That's not horrible. What I would like is to get progress on those basic sites, the OET, which is the holographic, and then the ooh. Okay, that's cool. Get rid of the Makarov. Get rid of that little DB. Alright, let's go put all this shit back in the base. You know, that case is coming this way. We could probably do it. I don't know. Well, if we built a tower and upgraded it to logs, it would be fine. We just need to remember to... Damn, okay, getting a little bit of frame drops. We just need to remember to bring a code block, a TC, and then get enough supplies. Just go hit a couple trees, grab some rope from the thing, get some branches. We'd be able to have a tower that wouldn't get broke down in, you know, one good spray of bullets. Get ourselves a couple more attachments too. Motherfucker three 762 by 54Rs. I doubt that shit. You are not him, Mr. Wolf. You are not him. God, the glasses look so fucking out of place. I'll also probably fix up that assault plate so that way I can have some protection, and then have that. Hopefully they don't despawn right as I get done depoting everything and getting everything set up to go and get them. That'd be pretty shitty. Oh, that probably is what's gonna happen. Dang, I can't believe that they nerfed the dang big bottles. They used to hold 120 water. Now they hold 80. Wonder if they added a bigger size then. Yeah, I would have continued trying to shoot that guy that I encountered by the heli crash, but since the AI started shooting at me, I couldn't really risk trying to focus on him and end up getting killed because I wasn't paying attention to the AI. Protection, 30 protection, 50 protection. Fuck it, we'll bring this. Do I have any of the bigger ones? No, I think I lost them. Okay. Convoy is still there, but they're making their way that way, so hopefully I can get to them. We will see if we can get there fast enough. Gonna take a... Motherfucker. Got 100 meters on me. I don't know if I'll be able to get to them, and if they're gonna sit right where that level 2 is, I don't know if I want to try and challenge that. Got a bunch of fucking tier 3 AI with a bunch of tier 2 AI. I don't know if I really want to mess around with that. Unless I got a really... Oh, you wanna know what? I didn't even grab the shit to build the fucking base. Well... If they end up despawning, we'll get the tier 2. But, we'll have to fucking see. We're definitely not gonna take any shots until we can get good positioning on them, though. just because if they despawn, I don't care. I'm not gonna die 2 kilometers away with good armor and pretty decent guns. There's no point in wasting equipment if I can't get them from good cover. Then I'm just not gonna worry about it. Because I think there's about 20 or 30 guards on those convoys at any given time. Can't remember, but there's a lot of them. And then of course the case carrier. He's also the case carrier is the most heavily. He's the most heavily equipped. I think he has either the best or the second best armor for the chest rig as well as the helmet. Usually has a shittier weapon though, but they're also not aggressive too. That's the thing, is the case carriers don't really like try and shoot you. They just run around. Like, I mean, you saw, for those of you that were still in the stream, you saw when I took that case on earlier that the case carrier was literally one of the last guys I killed. Because he just would not come and shoot. He would run off. And I'm not sure. I think if you kill the case carrier early, I don't know if they stay around the case or if they still just fan out like they do when the case carrier is still alive. I'm not sure. Let's see. Still there. Oh, they're actually going away from it, which is good. Only thing I could think of is if they go that way. Alright, come on. Oh yeah. Well, I don't want us going too off track, so we'll go this way. Hopefully we can get there before they decide to despawn, and hopefully there's good cover. Don't matter if we get there and they're still there if we don't got good cover. Like, this wouldn't be very good cover unless I was like on the wall and they were over on that other side, and I'd be able to shoot them, but then they'd probably try and come from both sides. And at that range where those are, they would fuck me up so bad. Maybe if I could get up there, that wouldn't be terrible cover, or terrible shooting position, but there's almost no cover. I'd have to lay down and I'd still probably get headshot. Okay. Might have to aim for that if I can, although they're probably going to get to it way before I do, unfortunately. Because that's probably going to be the only good cover, is that little town, but that's also so far away. I'd have to try and hope to be able to shoot them from there. That's probably about 100 meters away from it, though. No, about like 50. Let's eat this berry. Try and go ahead and go a little faster. Well, no, I should have grabbed a flashlight attachment. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to do at night. I just need to craft a bunch of them. They're not very expensive. It's just, what, a spare part? I think a spare part and, maybe some metal or wires. Battery. Something like that. Yeah, they're already past it one, but, you know what? I'm gonna aim for that. I'm gonna aim for this little building over here and hope that they come this way and then I'll be able to get them. Gotta be careful not to walk literally right in front of them, so that way they... Actually, if I do walk in front of them, as long as they don't, you know, get too accurate. Oh, yep, there they are. go ahead and pull out this gun, so that way if one's right around here, I don't get fucking lit up. But, oh, shit! Fucking firing squad. Oh, god dang. Alright. This is where we're making our stand. Well, let me craft a bedroll too. Woo. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Case carrier came over and I guarantee you that bullet's bouncing off the case carrier. Oh, and that's also not accurate at all to where they're at. They're all right here. Hopefully, when I spawn back in... I mean, I'll be right on my body, that's fine. My body will probably be there for about 20 minutes. I only gotta wait 2.5. It's just, I'll have to lure them back over. But I killed a couple of them. It's just that room had a lot more windows than I was expecting. Oh well, we will get them. Don't worry, chat. We will get them. I will say, though, I think that one that was right in front of the window that I fucking dumped the whole mag into, I think I shot that little fucking piece of wood that's that wide. I think I shot that piece of wood, and it just tanked all the rounds. I'm telling you right now, I understand it's a video game. I'm telling you right now, if you shoot any rifle caliber into a piece of wood, hell, even a pistol caliber, into a piece of wood that fucking wide, that thick too, you're shooting straight through that thing, and you're also sending wood fragments into the eyes of the person, considering his face was pressed right fucking against it. Ugh. A minute and 20 seconds. Well, since we gotta wait for a second, gummy banana time, and if you're in the chat and you want to say something, please feel free to. I will try to respond. 30 seconds. I just hope I'm not going to spawn back in and they're just going to be all around me and instantly kill me, because that's going to fuck me over. They're all right there. Well, the nice thing is they didn't, Ooh, I could probably pick a couple of them off from here. Hell yeah. Let me just heal up so when I get shot at, I don't fucking die instantly. Oh, there's a whole hell of a lot of them. It's at least 20 guys. Damn, took too long healing. Wanna. Okay. So I got some distance on them now. That one that just fired that big string, that was the case carrier. They always carry a worse weapon, but have a much better set of armor. That's the case carrier right there. Yep, that was the case carrier right there. I don't think I killed a whole bunch of them way far away, but could loot his ass up and then get out of here. Ooh, that's big. That's so big. Pause. That's what she said. He had a scar and the ghillie pants. Fuck yeah. Okay. Do you have any? No, okay. Oh, fuck! Well, there's the whole fucking militia. I kind of want to grab some guns. and some armor to take back to scrap. Mostly guns for right now. Ow. It shouldn't be able to get me if I'm right here. This might be the best corner to sit in. Reload. Give a little peekaroonie outside. Alright, I think we can handle. Swap into that. Alright. Let's grab this guy's AK. Alright. I wonder how much would it be to get to transfer over there. Well, at least I'm in a safe zone. How much is it for a ride, good sir? Really? Okay. I guess that makes sense, because if you captured it right next to a railroad access, then you would you'd have an easy travel back to the trader. Makes sense. Heli crash. Nowhere near me. I'll say that house definitely came in clutch. It had somewhat okay cover, but it had tons of angles to watch and also shoot out of, but at the same time get shot from. So it wasn't the best, but it worked, and we got our bag down pretty decently good into the fight, so that gave us plenty of time to whittle down the 4 or 5 minute respawn timer, but also gave us a good amount of time to let them stop being hostile, like, not being hostile, but being locked onto the building and circling the building, and then they started, when we respawned, they were... That motherfucker hunting me. I'm gonna say this right now, if he's coming for me, he's gonna have a hell of a fucking fight. Really? I think that guy's just going away. Hopefully that's the sound, or that sound disappearing is his car getting out of distance and not him stopping up on top of the hill to get a good vantage point on me. I want to say that those were not players. Because if it was, I just killed the whole lobby, because there's only 2 other people. I doubt it. It was most likely AI. Although, you don't really see the AI run. That's the thing. Unless he died and respawned. No, that was an AI. Same with that guy, yeah. Oh, they're both teammates. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know who's watching the stream. I don't know if it's my moderator or if it's somebody else. If you're wondering why I didn't light the hell up out of that motorcycle, is because one, knowing this game I probably would miss every bullet, be out of ammo, and then have to fight 2 guys with no fucking cover whatsoever. But also because this server, as you can see, there's only 3 people on it, myself included, so 2 other people, which were right there. They know where I live, is another answer. And also, the people on this server are not really big into PvP. They're playing on a PvP server, probably because it's really the only one available on the East Coast, or one of the few servers that are available on the East Coast. Most of the US servers for this game are Central or West Coast. But yeah, they're just not very big on PvP. I don't know if any of them are very good. I shot at one of them earlier on the stream and hit him. He didn't fight back at all, so I'm going to assume either he was very stressed out about being low and just kept running, or maybe thought AI was shooting at him. But he did not shoot back once. He just kept running. So I'm not gonna hate on them. I'm not going to hate on them about not wanting to do PvP, because I will say this game's definitely a lot better when played in PvE. But if it comes down to it, if those guys were to hop off and start searching the area, if they were circling that yellow circle that follows you when you have the convoy case, then I definitely would have probably shot at them, or if they aimed at me, if they could see me, which they probably did see me, because that backpack fucking stuck out like a sore thumb, dude. When I went into third person and looked backwards, that fucking backpack, if they didn't see me, it was absolutely because they just weren't paying attention. Okay. My phone ring? All right. All right, let's crack this bitch open. Oh, I got a PU scope. Looks like a Mosin muzzle brake or an AK, and another 50 cal blueprint. That proto scope blueprint. Learn. 7.62 by 39 muzzle brake and a PU scope. Can only be installed on Zemozine. Oh, we got a blue flare. What's this? Resources and building materials. Cool. Alright. Let's get back to base. Yeah, really the big reason why I didn't kill them there, though, was because they know where my base is at. Because one of the other players that was on here, he was walking around my base looking at it. And he was like, whose base is in this square? Which, my base, I mean, you've already seen it. They're like, whose base is in I-8? And I didn't know if they were still outside or not, and I didn't want to get outside and get killed. Because I didn't know where they're at. So I said that it was mine, and so they knew where I was at, because I couldn't tell if he was waiting outside my door or watching the base. But I think by that point he was already gone. But oh well. As long as I get my base built up enough and, you know, upgraded and protected, maybe even get a couple turrets if I can get some turret blueprints going here. I won't really have to worry about who I kill or what I do, because even if all 3 of them unite against me, I doubt, with the fact that they never want to fight whenever you do pop a shot at them, that they're any good. I'm not saying that I'm the greatest. I miss my fair amount of shots, but when it comes down to it, I'm not a terrible shot. To hell the fuck yeah. Put that shit on the ground. We don't need that. Actually, I want to get rid of that. Put that there. Give that back because we're going to need the Kevlar and ballistic fiber from it. Is that their base? No, it is not. I might actually go for that. Just dump everything in one of my boxes and just run out for that. Although, since they're on a motorcycle, they might get to it. But if it's over a crate, I might just shoot at them and kill them. I do need my good armor back, though. Well, let's hope that they don't see it, although knowing those guys, they're probably just running around the map going to different cargo mission or cargo crates or missions or convoys. If they're at this cargo, I will shoot at them and kill them if I need to. If I die, I die. Nothing I have on me is really that crazy anyways. I have more of these and I can repair them. I have more of these. I actually got the ghillie ones too. I have all this. I don't care about the aviator goggles. Backpack's probably the biggest thing, but I mean, it's only 12 spots versus, I think, 8 or 9. Well, that drop is on the ground, so if they are there, they definitely got it. But if they're not there, then I might be able to get my hands on it, my grubby little hands. But we will see when we get there. I'm hoping I can get this cargo drop. It would be nice because that might have some goodies in it, some blueprints. That last cargo drop I got a while ago when I was playing late, that thing gave me a couple blueprint fragments. They're going for it. Oh, shit. Oh, they didn't have anything. Tactical helmet's probably their best item. Are they gonna say something? Really? This is what they're rocking with? Merde. I think that's a curse word. If I'm not wrong, that's a curse word. I think that means fuck or something. Or shit. I mean, all they would have to do is look at the chat. It says in the chat who killed who. And with what weapon and at what distance, so. But I'm not going to take any of their shit. None of their shit was really good. The backpacks were probably the best thing, but I'm not going to steal their backpacks. That'd be kind of mean. Wow, it was not fucking worth... Oh, shit, it was not worth potentially making a new enemy. Holy shit. Oh, they live close. Alright, well now, I'm gonna take your gun. I don't know what that means. Look, I'm sorry that I had to kill you, but I literally saw you aim your gun at me. I quite fucking literally saw you aim your gun at me. So you can't get mad at me for killing you again. You aimed your damn gun at me. You were scoped in. I don't know if your S85 has a scope or not. I'm sure it does. In fact, actually, let me check their gun. Or check that gun, because that one might have a scope. Oh, damn, this thing handles like a damn shopping cart. Oh, it does. Oh, it has a really good scope, too. Alright. Honestly, no, I'm gonna take it just so I can... You know what I didn't do? I didn't look in their bike. Nothing. Okay, well, I don't want to be an asshole and just destroy their bike, but this terrain fucking sucks. I literally can't even get out of here without having to snake through some shit, and that's giving them time to come back and figure out where I am based off the sound of the engine, and then potentially kill me and take my shit, because everything I had on me was better. They have better helmets, but they did not have better weapons or anything. Alright, well, we will see if when we pull up to the base, if we're going to have some people waiting for us, but we definitely got to be careful now about people sitting outside our base, because they know where we live. I don't know where they live, but... I do kind of feel bad for killing him, but I mean, it's PvP. It's part of the game. So you just kind of just have to accept the fact that, I mean, it's PvP. You're gonna get killed by the better player. It's just how it ends up working. I am 100% going to have to start watching my back, though, because I guarantee those guys are going to camp me or just try and get me back. But hell yeah, dude, that scope's awesome. The AGC. You want to let me get that flashlight attachment off there. Put that on here. Can I? Oh wait, no, I can't put any sights on this gun. Oh shit, I'm shaking like a leaf because I'm nervous. Oh, and you can't paint the ghillie armor. Okay. They're still on. Alright. I'm gonna have to go out there with a axe and try and get some branches. Alright, take that. Take these ropes. At least get the shooting floor to wood. Why can I not? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can't have these if you want. Interesting. Thousand in there. Still on? Ooh, there's actually another person online. I wonder if they got their friend on. Split. 400. me just wait. Eat some duck. Drink some agua. I'm still shaking from that. I guess, see, this is why I play PvE, cause I get so nervy and so nervous. Like my nerves are fucking on, not on fire, but like they're firing on all cylinders whenever I play PvP. To be fair though, I've watched tons of DayZ PvP videos and Rust PvP videos. I know what happens when you do stuff like that. People get upset and start either, if they have enough stuff to come raid you, they do, or they start looking into doing it. You know, gathering up resources and stuff. I definitely need to get some turrets, though. I'll sit here just so I'm not got my head poking up somewhere. Ugh. If they want to start drama about it, I was like, listen, the first time I did it because I was trying to get the drop, and that's why I said it wasn't even worth killing you guys, because literally I got a M133 pump shotgun and a Scorpion SMG, so it wasn't even worth killing you guys. But then when I came back from the drop and was going to go run through that town, I noticed that you aimed your scoped rifle at me. I don't know if you saw, but I started zigzagging because I could see that you were aiming at me. So then I killed you, because I'm not gonna get killed, you know. I'm looking out for me, yo. It's an okay, drop. Ooh. Alright. It's an okay gun. How many spare parts do I have? 26? Oh, hell yeah. It might be on, motherfuckers. Well, I know it is on. I just killed them. I don't really feel bad about it, though. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I do. I stated before I even got to the drop, I stated, and I was, well, I didn't say this to them, but I said this to chat, and I was like, listen, if they are at the drop, or they show up to the drop, when I'm trying to go and get it, I will shoot them, because I need the drop. I personally need it more than they do. And, well, 200 meters away from the drop, they showed up, so I opened fire, and I killed them both. Killed one of them while he was on the back of the motorcycle. The other guy was trying to get out of there, but he couldn't. He kept getting hit. So he hopped off, came towards me. I couldn't really hit him because I couldn't see through all the brush. And then once he got into an open spot, I finished him off. Only thing I worry about now is that if they're going to come try and stalk my base. Oh, I did need another drill. Okay. I don't have these, though. You wanna know what? I might actually craft that. since I've kind of made myself some enemies. Duct tape. The only thing that's holding me back is I might not have... Oh, no, I have it. Never mind. What else do I need? I'm so retarded. Tape, nails, planks. Tape, nails, planks. Tape, nails, planks. Tape, nails, planks. Alright. And there's explosive workbench. Sorry, man, didn't mean to upset you, but when I ran into you the second time I saw you aim. So I took sniper so that you wouldn't dome me while I ran. Well, I hope y'all have fun on another server. Good luck, y'all. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It wasn't probably the nicest thing for me to do, considering that they probably could have killed me a couple of times, but resources are limited in survival games, you know. I needed it a lot. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I see what people are saying when they say that they do not fucking like the new system. Okay. Yeah, because literally I have all these benches, right? And I can't craft anything except for dynamite. Which I'm assuming dynamite's probably the worst. Okay, that's... Guys, we have dynamite, we have explosive charge, and then we have stronger explosive charge. Yo, Trap Rats, what's up, man? How you doing? It's nice to see you back in the chat. Nothing much, man. I'm just playing Deadside again. I killed some people, stole their stuff. I didn't take all of it because I was kind of full. But I mean, my coffers are looking pretty damn good. I got a couple decent guns in here. Found these for the first time. I've never found these though. The ghillie pants and jacket. Never have found those once in like 100+ hours of playing. But yeah, pretty good. I have one question for you, Trap Rats. I have one question. Oh, yeah, well, it's the weekend. I don't have to work, so I'm on basically all day. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much experience you have in the game, but my question is, are you subscribed to the channel? This isn't a... I want to phrase this. This isn't like a... You just did? Well, I do appreciate it. I wasn't trying to force you into it or anything. I was just wondering. I was curious. Because I don't get many subscribers, people. And it's also nice that between 2 different streams you came back. That's why I was so happy when you said something. So you want to know what? Boom, there you go. That's your reward for being one of the early subscribers to the channel. Hey, yo. What the fuck? You got some issues, Trap Rats. Do I know you? Are you one of the people I know personally, just under a different username, or are you just a random? Because I did send the stream link to a couple people I knew. What do I need here? Rope, dynamite. Damn, you need a lot of dynamite. Oh, you don't? Okay. I was just wondering because I have a couple of people that I know personally that are a little weird. Not saying you're weird. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know fucking nobody from that state or that town, that city in that state. God, I'm autistic. But no, man, it's good to see you again. I'm really happy that you stopped by. I was not expecting that. So how does this work? Oh, okay, so this is just the satchel charge from Rust. Detonates at a random time, does 250 damage to players, anywhere from 900 to 1100 on bases, 5,000 for vehicles. Okay, so this is basically satchels. Okay, cool. Where's that, Right, I forgot explosives. I put all up here. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say too much just because I have my own opinions on certain things about certain states in this country. But I will say that it definitely is a interesting place to live. It's an interesting place to live, I'll say that. You got cops that treat you like criminals, and then you got criminals that run the streets. And I don't mean let me turn the game capture off real quick. And I don't mean like run around on the streets. Yeah, that too. There's that too. Alright, game capture should be coming back on. I just I have to turn it off because the code shows, and I don't know if those guys that I killed are ever gonna find the stream. I use a different name than I do on Steam or on my socials. But yeah, no, it's full of a certain type of people, and it's not being controlled very well. Not that it needs control, but I mean, Chicago has way too much violence, especially gang violence. There's definitely something going on with that. Oh, I can't lock my storage, really? Can you not lock anything? Oh no, you can. You can lock. Well, trap rats. I know you're not a very big Oh, yeah. Is your name Joseph? Give me one moment. I'm turning the stream off so I can put some locks on. But is your name Joseph perchance? No? Okay. Okay. Just wondering, because I remembered I do know one person that used to live in Chicago. I don't know if he moved back after he graduated school, but his name was Joseph, and he lived in Chicago. But all right, I was just wondering. That's all I wanted to know. Maybe a little too personal. If that was, I apologize. It wasn't meant to be invasive. Just curious. I didn't know who you were. Just making sure. What do I need? God damn. Fucking shit, dude. So I can either have one really good helmet or a really good chest plate that has absolutely no protection. You're telling me they couldn't put like 4 slots of inventory, like 6 slots on this, but the damn assault vest can? Like, come on. You got mag pouches. You're telling me I'm storing fucking Mosin Nagants in mag pouches, but you can't put some damn mag pouches on this, which it has the exact loops that you would put those on? Come on now. That's what they should do, is they need... One of the big updates they need to do with the game is one... Well, there's several parts to it. One, fix the 45 ACP weapons, because 45 ACP does not drop a foot in height over 15 yards. It's slower. I believe it's a subsonic round inherently. I might be wrong on that. It might be a little bit faster for being subsonic. But it's not going to drop a foot over 15 yards. It's not that fucking heavy and not that slow. It's still moving fast enough to rip through your flesh. So it's not going to drop like that. I don't know. I find, but that part, fix the 45 ACP weapons because it's the cross vector, the UMP 45, I can't remember what they call it in game, and then the 1911. All of those need to be fixed. They're terrible. They need to kind of rebalance weapon armor penetration as well as damage. I understand why they have certain weapons do more damage and do more penetration because like they're the more late game weapons that are a little bit like a little bit rarer, so you want them to do more damage, have more armor penetration. I understand that part from a game perspective, but for example, this AK mod right here, it does 38 damage with 25 armor piercing. And then this Scar does 34 damage and 20% armor piercing. Well, if you know anything about firearms, one, all that shit's bullshit because guns do the same amount of damage. They either hit you somewhere vital and kill you, or they don't. And it just really fucking hurts and slowly kills you. But also, you would know something that if you knew anything about guns, you would know 5.56 is more armor penetrating than 7.62. Just inherently. It's a smaller bullet. It's moving a lot faster. The 7.62 is a much bigger bullet with about the same amount of powder, a little bit different powder ratios, but it's a bigger bullet, so therefore it's moving slower. So this should have less armor penetration. I'm not saying that it would have none, because 7.62 will fuck up some modern day body armor, but 5.56 is inherently more armor penetrating. And then 5.7, all of the 5.7 weapons like this, which actually that's actually good that it has more than the 5.56 right here for the FN 5.7. But every single one of them, because I think even the P90 had really shit penetration for what it was. I think it had like 25% penetration, but it should absolutely have some of the highest because, again, 5.7 is inherently armor piercing, and it is very, very fucking good at its job. There's not an... Alright, well, we're just gonna hold off on that. We're gonna hold off on the repairing of the higher tier armor because I cannot afford any of that shit. Also, I love the fact that my gun's just blocking literally everything right there. I did want to break something here. I guess we'll go ahead and scrap the Moto helmets. We don't need those. Nope, wrong bench. You can't dismantle them? Really? Okay. Well, I guess we will not be getting rid of them. But anyways, sorry, I trailed off a little bit, Trap Rats. I hope you're still in the chat. I appreciate you being here and stopping by, even if it's only for a little bit. I understand you prefer PvE, but I also don't have any friends. So if you would want to play, I don't know if you're busy or at work, but if you're able to play and you would like to, I'm down to have you on my team, give you access to the base and all that, and come on in and help me get some progress here. Because, I mean, I got some decent progress, but there's a limit to what I can get done. And if you don't want to, that's completely fine. I just figured I'd offer it out there because I don't have a teammate, and it's a lot easier to get stuff done. Ooh. Okay, so that's why they have so many of them. It's super cheap. You just need rope and cloth. But if you want to, I can go ahead and add you, and if not, oh well. But since they got off, there's only that one guy, which he lives like right here, somewhere around here. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. If you don't want to, or you don't feel comfortable, that's completely fine. I mean, like, the only thing I can say on that as far as this server is I actually just made the 2 people I said I killed, they rage quit right here. I think they were Hispanic. I don't know what Les DBlos means. I know what adios means. And then this guy was saying, thanks, man. am going to go play on another server, A+. So I killed the Metallica guy, or Metella. Yeah, the Metallica guy. I killed him twice, and I killed his friend once because I was going for an airdrop, and they rage quit. Makes sense. No, it's all good, though. But I was just trying to show you that there's really one other player that plays on this server now, unfortunately, because I just made the other two quit, and hopefully they'll come back. But then again, they didn't really have anything good. One of them had a Scorpion and the S85, and the other one had a Scorpion, a PP19, and the S85. This gun right here. That's alright. If you don't want to play, that's 100% fine. No bad feelings or hard feelings about it. If you don't like PvP, that's fine. I'm just playing it because it's, like I told you yesterday, it's just a little bit more entertaining for the stream. Because I could get attacked. So that's really the only reason why I play it. I also prefer PvE more. Okay. But I added a shooting floor after I killed those guys because I didn't know if they were going to come in and try and fuck with me or not. Let me grab some gas here. I'm just going to grab like 2 gas cans. And then I'm going to go do this mission. Well, since they left, I know the general area of their base. It's like right around here. God, I need to find better arm mounts. I can shake my whole monitor. But I think their base is around here somewhere. Like these 4 squares around this spot. So if I build up enough explosives, I might be able to go get them. I just have to see if they have any turrets. But I doubt that they will have turrets unless the other guy gave it to them. Because, like I said, they are running around with kind of shitty weapons. They really didn't have that much. Yo, we got 3 people in the chat. That's great. Please feel free to say something in chat. And if you're a consistent viewer on the channel, since I'm so small, I like to give all of my viewers moderator privileges for the first 50 people that are going to be on the channel. Just as like a little flex, I guess. I don't know if it's really a flex to be a moderator for a small channel, but I don't know. Not really much more I can offer. I'm not the greatest YouTuber. Yeah, that would help. Leaving a like would help out a lot, but if you're not interested in it, that's completely fine. This thing sounds like it has a flat. God, that is so... I just want to take a second here. God, I look so damn goofy. Oh shit. That helmet is missing earmuffs. But also, just, I guess maybe because the balaclava hides the shape of your face, it looks so goofy, and then I look massive because of the ghillie suit. I gotta ask you, have you ever found the ghillie suit? Because this is my first time finding the ghillie suit clothing. I've only really found like military or Gorka. That's about the most I've found. Oh, it's not a flat. The fucking engine's knocking. I love this game so much. It's got its fucking issues, but goddamn, do I love this game. I probably should be wearing that in case I run across the other guy, because they might have bitched to him, and then he might be on the lookout for me. Can you even buy the... Oh, you can. Oh, then I'm just an idiot, then. Oh. Yeah, you can. I found out. I guess maybe I just never... Oh, you wanna know what? I never had high enough reputation on the PvP, or on the PvE server. Because the PvE server... I want to say I only got to 2.5 on reputation. Like, I got to level 2 and was halfway to level 3. But it just took so long, and that server had, like, max pop so it was really hard to really find any items because people were just constantly going on there. I mean, there were guys that had, you know, several million. There was a guy that had like 20 mil on his account, which on PvE on a never wipe server, that's not really super impressive. You have all the time in the world to get as much money as you want, but he had 20 goddamn mil on his account, so there's that. Woo, motherfucker! Yeah, I got 56. You just basically the way you gotta play it is just sell the things that are worth a lot, like the phones, the dog tags especially. They're 1,000 per dog tag. You just go around, do missions, and then that's pretty much it. Just do missions, take the guns, sell everything like that. You can get a lot just by doing that, just selling guns. Selling the high value items, about it. Decorations go for a lot too. Makes sense. Understandable. I would be playing this with my girlfriend if I had another computer that could play this game, because hers is an older gen computer and it's on the lower end. So it would not play this game very well. Ooh, a little bit of FPS drop there. Is that mission still available? Okay. But I also would be playing this with well, not a, in your case, I guess you could call it a significant other. I don't know if that's the correct term, but I would be playing with my girlfriend if I could. Come on, motherfucker, shoot straight. Shoot straight, bitch. Oh. Ooh, move, bitch. Come on. Ugh. Well, good thing it's only... Whoa! Never loot. You know, it's fucked up to say this, but... Oh, that was the... Okay, whew. That scared me. I thought that was somebody getting on it and revving it, or pulling up on one. I hate to say it, but when I said never loot, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's a meme where it has like a really buff minion on it, and it says never goon. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's that's pretty much what popped in my fucking head when I said that. Oh, there's some fucked up memes. Oh, you have? So you kind of have an idea of what I'm talking about. Damn it, there was a crate here before that had a bunch of crafting items. But yeah, I'm only saying it. I'm only saying this because I don't know how much experience you have in the game. But if you really want to make some money and get your reputation level up, the absolute best way is come in. One of the best places to do it is come into Bergovoy. Maybe even Sosnovka, that little neighborhood right there, and just loot the apartment buildings, loot everything. There's There's a little industrial building or area over here that's good for building supplies. There's a storage unit area that's really good for building supplies. You'll get tons of cigarettes and watches and phones from those apartment buildings. There's kind of a bitch to run through because you have to go through 3 rooms. They all have tiny little corridors and stuff. But those are some of the best places to loot for not only building supplies, crafting materials, but also the high value items. And if you're on a server and there's people that don't have a high reputation, or if you already have your reputation maxed out, if you want to sell those reputation items, you could probably get a decent penny for the reputation things. Metal too, scrap metal, that sells for one reputation point per unit, or per piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, so relatively new, I would say. But I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just happy that people enjoy this game like I do. It's definitely come a long way. I would say probably when I first saw and heard about this game, I absolutely would not have bought the game just because it was in a pretty rough place and there was even less to do. And on this stream, I bitched a couple times about the AI's aimbot accuracy, but back in the day, it was so much worse. Bitch! Shoot me, motherfucker. Yeah, well, especially once you get past level... Is it 500 per level after level 1, or is it higher after every level? Because I know after level 1, it goes from 100 to 500. I'm just not sure on the other levels past that. But, I mean, it's still a pretty big fucking jump. You go from 100 points, which is just 10 reputation items, to needing quite a few. Oh, sweet. Well, that's the Mosin K. I don't really care about the Mosin K, but... What's this? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and throw that on, I guess. You wanna... I could probably, Oh, I'm sorry, just give me one second, I'm thinking here. I'm using all of my fucking brain power. What does this one do? Hold breath. Oh, I don't need that. Guess I don't need that either. I can go ahead and eat this, and then I can still wear my armor. Because I don't know how close those guys were that I killed earlier with the guy that gave me the AK yesterday. With him, I'm probably going to try my hardest not to kill, just because, you know, he didn't really do anything wrong to me. And I've never ran into him out in the field. He's always either at his base or doing something opposite of where I'm at. But I don't know how close he is with those other guys. So I don't know if he's gonna be hunting for my ass. And if he is, I definitely need to be ready. But I'm also trying to build up some explosives too. That's why I'm going for missions. I need to do higher level missions, but none of them are really close. And I didn't grab any blowtorches, which means that fucking motorcycle will probably get me to, but not from. Yeah. I will say this, though. What's nice about this game is that the people that play it don't necessarily have the best computers. But they're also probably a little unobservant. Because those guys, they drove right past me when I was coming back from a case mission. And they drove, like, right in front of me and didn't stop or anything or honk at me. So I'm going to assume they didn't see me. But I also assume that they probably don't see detail very well at a distance. So you can really be sneaky in this game. Maybe not with the Stalker or Typhoon backpack equipped, because it's... Yo... I didn't even notice that. Okay. So the ghillie suit is the best clothing item because it hides your backpack. I did not fucking know that. Okay. That's actually really cool. I did not know that. I've never worn them, and I've never really found them. And I couldn't buy them because I wasn't a high enough rep level on that PvE server. So that's cool to know. You can, Actually, I need to flip a Yui here because I need to go to the trader and see if I can sell those blueprints. I think blueprints sell for a lot, if I'm not wrong. Maybe it's only the good blueprints. Where is that at? Oh! Damn. Back up, bitch. Oh. Oh, that was a dead body. Yeah, no, I mean, I enjoy the hell of this game, and I just like streaming to people because, I don't know, I guess it makes it feel like I'm not just sitting around playing games, even though I'm only streaming to probably 10 people over the course of 8 hours. But it makes it feel like I'm doing something. But I just enjoy making content and playing this game. I honestly thought about just making my whole channel about this game because it's fun enough that I like it. But I don't know if I'd really be able to get very popular with it, considering the only servers on the East Coast are pretty low population. I don't even know why I came here on the guise of trying to sell the blueprints. I dropped them. I may or may not be a little retarded. Just ever so slightly, I might be. Yeah, so 299 points still to level 2, and all level 2 allows me to get is... I mean, it's still better stuff, but it's nothing crazy. It'll let me get the UMR 45, the PP 3000, AK, but that's super common. Mosin K, that's common. Yeah, so I only get access to 4 guns, all of which I already have. So, nothing really crazy at level 2, and then I think it's another 500 or maybe even 1,000 points till the next level. I'm tempted to sell that 1911 because honestly, I don't know if you so you said me too. I don't know if you have gotten a hold of the 45 ACP weapons. Why is your flag? I guess that's how they keep the FPS draw down, is deload them when they're not fully in view. That's weird. I don't know if you've ever gotten a hold of the 45 ACP weapons, that being the Cross Vector, the UMR 45, or the C1911. If you do, or if you have, you know what I'm talking about, but if you haven't, when you do, go ahead and just take it out to like a level 1 or 2 mission. Take it to a level 2. Don't take it to a level 3. You'll fucking die. Take it to a level 2, and you'll fucking struggle. You'd be literally better off using the Scorpion. Because they have the same penetration. The Scorpion does barely less damage, has a little bit less rounds, but it has better ballistics. Oh, you've never used it? Okay. Well, pick one up. If you find one out, don't go and buy it. Pick one up, use it, come back in the chat or whenever I'm streaming next. Let me know. Let me know how that goes. You'll fucking love it. You didn't get to see it when I did my first stream on this server. But my first stream, I grabbed a UMP-45, and I was just going to take that as my roaming weapon, because why not? It's, you know, dinky, but it'll get the job done if I need it. I shot a level 1 AI 15 yards away, and I've said this a couple times, but I kid you not, the bullet dropped an entire foot. Excuse me. It dropped an entire foot from 15 yards. Same thing with the 1911. The 1911's got a little bit more accuracy, which I don't know why, because it has a shorter barrel than the UMR 45 or the UMP 45. But yeah, no, it just basically came out of the barrel. It was like a damn Nerf gun, just came out of the barrel and just And it was so inaccurate too. You would aim with the tip of the of the sight like you're supposed to, and it would just shoot the ground at that range. You had to aim halfway down the front post sight to get it to even hit accurately. It was fucking insane. We're probably gonna run out of gas right as we get back up to the base. Yeah. I have a question, and I'm not trying to act like police. You said something earlier about doing too much of certain thing to play PvP. From my little knowledge, I understand that in Chicago that's not allowed. Am I correct? I don't care personally. I've been thinking about it. And from what I remember, I believe something like that would be slightly frowned upon from a legal stance. See, I don't want to get rid of this hat, but I've never seen that skin on it. No, doing some DABSs, whether it's from a pen or a bong. I'm trying to be a little inconspicuous about it, not just outright say it, because, you know, they monitor the interwebs. But I don't know. I'm just curious because from my understanding, and maybe I'm incorrect, maybe they changed it in recent years. I thought that wasn't allowed. But I mean, some people live on the edge. Oh, it is? You know, that fucking makes sense. That makes sense in Chicago. Yep. That makes sense. Weed's legal in Chicago, but you can't own a firearm. Can you not own firearms in Chicago, or is it like California where it has to be under 10 rounds? If it's, I think Chicago just outright banned assault weapons unless it has to follow the same California restrictions. So yeah, you can use, for a lack of a better term and also for some comedy, mind-altering inhibitors. You can own guns? Is it similar to California, though, where they have to be restricted? Like 10-round capacity, have a chamber, or a loaded chamber indicator? Because I could have sworn they had restrictions on guns. Okay, yeah. So you can go and legally purchase weed, and I'm not hating on anything that anybody may do. You know, it's personal preference on what you do. I honestly don't give a fuck. But you can. Not all of Illinois, just mostly Chicago, or Chirac as they call it. But anyways, like I was saying, you can purchase weed legally and consume weed legally, but you cannot own a firearm that's not following a severe, stupid amount of laws and restrictions. Let me turn my light on. Yeah. I'm sure it's looks like an Amish idiot who loves to swear. That's funny because I'm not religious. But think what you want to think, buddy. Anyways, it's funny that they allow that, but they don't allow you to defend yourself with a firearm. And then also it has like some of the highest crime in the country. Anyways, all right. So let's go ahead and repair the motorcycle before it breaks. need to use another one. Well, I wouldn't go as far as say that, but yes, I would say there is a severe issue in that part of the country with violence. And unfortunately, numbers do kind of point in one direction. But anyways, back to you, Mr. Lotus Severa 1843. Thank you for commenting on the video, because even if you're hating, it still helps my channel, so I appreciate it. You are not gonna bother me by calling me ugly. Doesn't bother me. I have a woman, I have my own place, I get to play games, and it's awesome. So, I ain't too worried about it. Alright, so we got a level 1. I'm not really interested in that. That would be way too far away. Well, it's funny because I'm not even Amish. I'm not religious. I'm just a regular person. I just happen to have a goatee and I haven't shaved because I can't find my fucking power cord to my electric razor. So it doesn't bother me. I have a woman who loves me and that I love, and she's actually one of the moderators on this channel. I don't care. It does not bother me. There's genuinely nothing that anybody on the internet, maybe in real life there's a couple people that could bother me and hurt my feelings, but as far as the internet goes, there's fucking nothing that the internet could say to me that would actually hurt my feelings. I have such a great life, and I'm so happy. But again, I appreciate the engagement. You help my channel out when you talk shit. Even if you don't think you're doing it, you help my channel out when you talk shit. Anyways, let's, can I pull up his channel? Let's pull up his channel real quick. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he's all about. Will this show up on stream? Alright, so your account was made October 10th, 2025. My picture is fake, but it really looks like me, so I made it real good enough. Well, I wish that this would show on screen. Maybe I can I show my thing? No. Yeah. I know. I'm not going to do any more because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, but I don't care. You have 1 subscriber. Alright, I'll look at your account. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm not saying that he was a bot. I want to clarify that. I'll look at yours. Damn, okay. You got 1.94 thousand, or I have an autism. 1.94 thousand subs. What did you post? I'm gonna turn the volume off so it's not loud. Okay, you playing, what is that, Are you playing fucking, is that RuneScape? You're playing RuneScape and you set up an auto clicker with your fucking Sawzall? That's actually great. Alright, let's watch your other one.
I've made
That's crazy. You're doing some fucking wizard shit on RuneScape. To be fair, though, I'm honestly not surprised. As soon as I noticed it was RuneScape, everything else made sense, because RuneScape players are... 90% of them are on something. They're on something because they fucking live for that game, honestly. And I mean, as somebody who's played it, I will say it's not a bad game. It's a bit grindy, and I don't like the fact that you gotta pay to have access to most of the game, but I mean, it's a pretty fun game. It hits a certain itch. But I will say this. I'm very surprised that from just those 2 videos, your second video, the one with the drill and your character like going across monkey bars or whatever, that you got 9.8 mil from that, and you only have 2 videos, and you started playing in 2003. Damn. But I'm surprised that you have so many subscribers just from those 2 videos. I've been trying to do this YouTube thing for so long. I guess maybe just because your post got sent straight to a bunch of RuneScape players and they were happy with it, so they gave you a bunch of support. That's crazy. That kind of makes me feel bad, though, you know, seeing that you posted just two short videos and got almost 2K subs from that, and I try and stream every weekend playing different things, and I still am at 35 or now 36 with your subscription. Damn. That's just insert an image of my face and then the damn high cortisol meter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you posted 2 videos who knows how long ago and got 2,000 subs and probably 10 million views in total, or pretty damn close. And then I posted a bunch and I only have 36 subs and like 3,000 views. Yeah. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with not being interested in content. I grew up watching YouTube since I was really young, and I've always had an interest in it. Maybe I'm just not the most interesting person, but I just like to do it as a hobby. If it takes off, it'll take off, whatever, but I just enjoy doing it as a hobby. But that's really cool that you got all those views and subs from that. That's really surprising, honestly. It really makes me wonder what the hell I'm doing wrong, legitimately. You know, I have a feeling what you mean by that, but when you just say I like concrete with no fucking context, I'm going to assume that if I went to Chicago, I would just see your ass sitting in the streets with a fucking like hammer just breaking apart bits of concrete and eating it. I like rocks. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and hit this little guy up right here. This is a little level 2. Oh. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, or that you had a passion for doing concrete work, but like I said, when you say I like concrete with 0 context, it really just sounds like I really like concrete. I like the flavor. I like the way it makes my mouth dry. Oh, it's at this one. Why am I getting such FPS drops? It's like when I load into areas I haven't been, it'll do that shit. Oh! Where's that guy at? Oh, I can't see his ass. Are you dead? I'm gonna assume yes. I hear you. I hear you, buddy. I want to use some 9mm so I'm not beating up my AK. Alright, well, should be pretty much through these people. Well, now I have a question. Now that I'm getting people coming in my content or comments and hating on me, does that mean that I'm officially now a content creator? Because I have people coming in the chat calling me like or saying look like an Amish idiot who loves to swear. Is that my certified content creator badge right there? Come on, peek out. Peek, little boy. Yeah. Alright, there should only be a couple more, and I think they're going to be in this long building here. Ooh, I will take everything that you had right there. Woo. Is that one right there? No, that's a drum. Oh, I completed it. Okay, cool. Did you? Yes, you had a cell phone. Now I can, again, insert Kevin Gates' song. I have 2 phones. Both of them are getting sold. Sweet. Is there anybody even on? Nope, just the one other guy, and I have no clue where the hell he's at. Ooh, please. Damn it, I need 10 of those. Okay. You want to be funny? I just thought about this. What if that guy that came in and said that, what if he was one of the guys I killed and they, like, used my username? Because I think at a certain point, I changed my channel name to Constipated Gaming. But I changed it back to Brightest, so that way it wasn't the same. So if I was streaming or if I was just on a server, somebody couldn't look me up on my socials, because I thought about it and I was like, I don't really want to get harassed about the stupid shit that I post. That'd be funny. That would be funny. I'd killed him and then he went and dug me up or whatever. Oh, an apple. I guess. I don't know how they would figure out who I am, though, unless they just were on YouTube, saw a Deadside stream, and then saw the username in-game. It was like, oh, that's the guy that killed me and took my shit. I'm gonna call him an Amish idiot. I find that shit so funny. Could not have found a worse way to describe me. Because I'm not one of those people that hates on religious people. I don't care what you believe in or what you do. You know, everybody does their own thing. You live your own life. But I'm personally just not somebody who believes. I believe in hard work, earning my way, and taking care of things as they need to be taken care of. You know, some people believe in a God, and that's fine. But I just find it funny that maybe it's because I have the look of it. Maybe they think I have, you know, the straps. Is it Jewish people or is it Amish people that have the sideburns, the really long sideburns? I thought they both have it. I know Jewish people have it. Maybe Amish people, or maybe it's just because of the facial hair. because I have a long goatee. I don't know. But I'll stop talking about it. I'll stop giving it any sort of attention. I just find it funny. I'm a YouTube channel that has, as of now, 36 subscribers because of Trap Rats. Oh, shit. And I'm getting hate comments. I only have 10 views on this stream, and one of them somebody coming in saying mean things. Oh, I find that funny. Yeah. Space, I do. Yeah, that engine don't sound too good. It sounds like it's about to throw a rod. Well, actually, I don't think... Do motorcycles have pistons? I don't know anything about vehicles. I know how to change my oil. I know how to put water or coolant in. I know how to do a coolant change. I know how to do like add windshield fluid. I don't know anything about engines specifically. I know how to maintain the vehicle. I just don't know anything specifically about the about engines. Ooh, this is gonna die before I even get back to base. I don't have enough gas. What was that? Oh, it's the engine. Little backfires, is that what it's doing? Damn. I got 6K and probably like 600 there, and then 10 more reputation points. Oh dang, we got 4 people in here watching. That's crazy. Please feel free to join into the chat if you like. If you don't want to talk, that's completely fine. Shit. Go! Oh, I can't even drag it? Damn. Alright, fine. Well, you were fun while it lasted, Mr. Vehicle. How is the engine still knocking if it doesn't have any gas? You don't hear pistons knocking if there's no gas, because the pistons wouldn't be moving if there was gas. Or if there... The pistons would not be moving if there's no gas. So it would not be knocking. Did I get a headshot or did it just one-shot him? I don't know. This game's got some quirks. Alright, we could do that. We don't have the vehicle anymore, so by the time we get back to base, it may be despawned. But if it's not, we can go ahead and do that. I'm still trying to get a full-size Mosin, so that way we can actually run around with a sniper and not just a, you know, high-powered bolt-action rifle. It'd be nice to actually have some distance with that thing. Still just me and the other guy. Let me see what he's up to. There's the trader. See what is this way. One thing I'd like to do is I want to try playing this game on some of the modded servers. I did try joining one time, but it wouldn't let me. Like, it would download the mods. It downloaded like 30 plus mods, which was crazy. And then it joined, but it just kept kicking me out. It would not let me join, and it wasn't like private locked or whatever. Trying to find an MTR bike. Oh, so this is not the guy I know of. Oh. Cool. Oh. Motor. I might be challenged. I really might be challenged. Maybe he was right about the idiot part. Oh. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier about the whole, you know, getting money in this game. Just do the missions, especially since you're on PvE and there's the only danger is the enemies themselves. Do missions, sell all of your dog tags. They have absolutely zero crafting or any other use. They're purely just for making money. They're worth 1,000 a piece. That'll really help get you up there. Phones are worth 300 a piece. I think they're used for maybe one of the explosives, either the slightly better one or just the regular C4 charge. So maybe keep the phones. I'll figure that out in a second here. Sell guns. I mean, because it's not like it's gonna affect you to not have the, you know, a scorpion. But there's a bunch of different things you can do, and I can understand too. You know, you go through a lot of money because your son dies a lot, and you gotta. I'm sure you're either getting his gear back or using the train to get back to him, but it's not too complicated. Just a lot of grinding. This game takes a lot of back and forth, doing different missions, harvesting resources, stuff like that. You even sell the clothes? Damn. How much are the clothes worth? I've never sold anything but like armor, but unless you're doing level 2 and up. Actually, maybe even level 3. I don't think level 2 has armor. So level 3 and elites. Dang, that's another level of dedication. I could never go for an item that sells for only 100. Because, I mean, if you think about it, you only get 12 slots here. I think these are the best pants in the game, and then the biggest backpack holds 16, so you only get 12, 16, that's 28, plus 4, 8, so that's 32, so you get a maximum of... No, 36 slots. Oh, yeah, makes sense. And then if you have a vehicle. The Jeeps are nice, though. If you get a hold of a Jeep and you have the ability to maintain, like, keep them at your base, do it. They're so nice. Just know, though, all the vehicles, I'm sure you know this, all the vehicles in this game handle like they're on ice skates. So if you're near water, be very careful. I had a Jeep. I spent so long getting that Jeep. Not only just finding it, but also getting it, it learned. Or not learned, but getting the resources to keep it at the base for any extended amount of time. Yeah. Just know the Jeeps are a grind. You need the red cases, the red tool cases, as well as spark plugs and machine oil. Yeah, the bikes aren't too hard. It's just you have to find a bunch of, what's the word? You have to find a bunch of spark plugs and machine oil. Machine oil is more common, spark plugs aren't. But apparently now you can craft spark plugs. They added a recipe for that. I don't know. I don't think it's in this one. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, recipe for spark plugs, and it's just not super cheap, but it makes 3 at a time. But, I wonder if at the final tier with the CNC machine, if they allow you to craft, whatchamacallit, the red tool cases. Because if you can, that makes it a lot easier to keep a bike, or a Jeep. Yeah. Put all that stuff up here. That stuff in there. You know, maybe I will. I'll get rid of it. Actually, why not? No. I will get rid of these and put that in there since the other one has better storage. Put that in there. Oh, alright, let's get rid of all these AKs. We don't need a whole bunch of broken AKs. We got a couple good health ones. Then, grenades. Go over here. Let me look. Okay, yes. So, for the explosive charges... Damn. Oh. Well, that explains why they're so damn expensive. Okay. So yeah, you do need the phones for the explosive charge, and you also need to craft the remote detonator, or the radio detonator, which I don't know if you need to craft if it has a durability or if you need to craft one for each. I'm assuming if you just have one, you'll be able to detonate as many as you want, or maybe it'll have a durability, and once you use it up, then you'll have to craft another. But since you prefer PvE, you won't really have to worry about, you know, raiding stuff. For that stuff, you just scrap it and use it for crafting ammo. Which, the shitty part is, I can't craft any ammo, I don't think, because I don't have a single one unlocked. Oh, it's not that one. Is it this one? It's not this station, it's the other ammo bench. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and say this, and correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that is a hell of a crafting requirement for a bench to make ammo at, when on top of that, you then have to go and unlock every ammo type you want to craft, and there's no guaranteed way to get the ammo types you want. So it looks like you can craft shotgun shells 9x18 and 7.62x25 off rip, but any other ammo type you have to unlock. So you get the shitty ammo types, you can craft those, but here's the thing. This is all of my good ammo, this is all of my shit ammo, and here's all my shotgun shells. You can see there's a bunch more of each individual shit ammo than there is of the good ammos. So you don't really need to worry about crafting the bad ammos. I feel like some of their crafting requirements, and maybe the amount of schematics and the certain things that are needed for schematics, should probably be lowered. Just because that's a little excessive. Because you're telling me I need 30 sheet metal, which I think is equivalent to 30 metal that you just put through a planer, 35 rebars, 8 blowtorches, 40 wires, and 10 machine oil to get this ammo bench, and then the only thing I'd be able to craft would be the base level ammo types that I don't even use in any of my guns. Oh wait, could you also craft? Oh, and 9mm too. And 45 ACP. Okay, so you can have 9mm and 45 ACP. You ever use the N4? Is that the one that uses 308? Is it like a DMR, but it uses the 308 ammo? Or are you talking about the AR4? Because if we are talking about the same gun and we were talking about the one that uses 308, I don't know about now, but... Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, that's the Benelli. No, I have not used the Benelli. I do not know if it's any good. I will say this, though. This game has a artificial cap on fire rate for semi-automatics. You can see it with the pistol, like when I start shooting quickly, how it's so spaced out, even though you can see my aim is panicked. I'm actually clicking really fast, but the actual fire rate is capped. Same thing with the 308 and the 308 DMR sniper and the SVD sniper. Those both also have fire rate caps. All the pistols have it. So I'm going to assume that the N4 also has that cap, which really sucks, because the dangerous thing about a semi-automatic shotgun is that you can, or even a shotgun that allows slam firing, like the old Winchester 1887, you can just put a wall of lead out. And that's like in Rust, the M4 is one of the most dangerous weapons in the game for, you know, close quarters because you can just shoot all 8 of the shells or however many shells it holds super fucking quick. Especially if you compare or pair it with heavy pot. Also, I got this little thing. I'm hoping it's not AI generated, because that kind of gives it negative points in my eyes if it is, but I mean, it's kind of funny. But I have not used it, so I wouldn't know. I will tell you this, though. The 308 DMR, as well as the SVD, they're cool because they do high damage and have decent penetration. They have that artificial fire rate cap. They do really low damage comparatively to the bolt action snipers. Also, specifically for the 308 one, you will have a hell. I do have Discord. Well, actually, I don't have it on the computer. I deleted it because it was fucking running in the background even after I turned it off of startup, and it was eating up my RAM. But yeah, I do have Discord. But the 308 DMR is not worth it. It does barely more penetration, or maybe it's even less penetration than the SVD, which both do less than the Mosin. And they're just not very good. They definitely need to remove the artificial fire rate cap on semi-autos, and just let you be able to spam them. And then also they need to improve them, because the SVD, I believe, shoots 7.62 by 54 rimmed. Same thing as the Mosin. So it should be having some pretty damn powerful penetration. I understand if they toned it down just a little bit because, you know, it's a better weapon and it's faster firing, so you could really mess somebody up with it. But the SVD, and especially the 308 DMR, I think it's like an HK style one. But those ones are so rare. Like, they're some of the rarest guns in the game, besides the MG36, which is the G36C with the 100-round mag. Those two DMRs are so rare, you are never really going to have them. And if you do find them, they're not very good. That's the shitty part, is if they were good, it would be awesome, because, like, hell yeah, I just got a super rare weapon, and it's really good. But they're not very good. They're super rare, and the 308 ammo type is so rare, and unless you have the schematic for it, you're really not going to have anything. Like, you're not going to have a substantial amount of ammo. Ooh, another person got on. I wonder if that's the guy down there. Alright, turn this off. I want to go towards this, but I have a feeling because of how long I yapped in the base, it's going to be gone. I could go after that. Yeah, let's go after that drop, see if we can get to it. Maybe we'll be able to. But yeah, for the people... Damn deer. The people that are in the chat, please feel free to talk to me. As you can see, I try to hold a conversation. And like and subscribe if you want to see more. If not, no problem. I know I'm not for some people. As me and Trap Rats discovered a little while ago, I'm not everybody's favorite person to watch, and that's perfectly fine. If you don't like it, oh well. I'm not going to pretend to be a certain way to attract people. I'm just going to be normal. I'm not going to be like some of the people you find on a When Next Raid. Like, when you mean I'm going to raid somebody? Is that what you mean, Trap Rats? When am I going to raid somebody? Or are you talking about like a viewer raid? I'm going to assume you mean yes to the raid. Well, I'm planning on raiding the base of those two guys that I killed and made rage quit. Because since they're not going to be on, there's no point in letting their loot go to waste, and I'm sure it's not going to be very good loot. But I'm also tempted to try and raid the guy that gave me the AK, because he's got a turret on his base, which means he's he may not have a lot of stuff, but he has enough researched to, you know, really do some damage. Because that turret fucked me up. It got me down to like half health yesterday from like a couple seconds. I don't know if they have ammo. I've never... That's the one of my couple of gripes I have with the game, is that I don't know too much about it, and there's not really a lot of coverage. There's one real good YouTuber named Boots. I think his full name Boots on the Ground. He's also like the community manager or whatever for the game on the Discord server for Deadside. The only thing I'm going to say, and this is not a personal attack, and anybody that's in here, I don't want any hate. That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know what ammo it uses, if it even uses ammo. I've never held a turret in my hands in this game. I've never been able to craft one just because I never was interested, and now you have to find the blueprint fragments for it, and then you can craft them. So I have no clue. But like I was saying, I don't know about it. There's not enough coverage on this game. And the one guy that does play this game, that makes content on it, doesn't really make, like, tutorials. He just plays it. And he, like I said, not trying to be mean or send any hate, and I don't want anybody to go be mean to him or say anything about it. But I did comment on one of his live streams one time saying that I love the game and that I think it's got great potential. I just wish that they would focus a little bit more on updates and pushing out good content, not just adding new guns and new places, like actually reworking some stuff to make it a little bit more fair. And they, he got a little upset with me, and then because he got upset with me, the chat got upset with me. Like, they started shit-talking me, which was completely unwarranted, because I didn't say, like, oh, this game's ass, or whatever. No, I was just like, it's a really cool game, it's got great potential, just needs a little bit more work. And the guy was like, clearly you don't know what the hell you're talking about, because if you would play the game, you would know that they're putting in work. And it's like, well, I'm not really in the Discord server because I hate using Discord because they use your... One, they monitor your whole computer. Two, they constantly run shit in the background. Even if Discord's closed, they're running shit in the background. I deleted Discord and the NVIDIA app off of my computer. And I kid you not, I got a solid 15% of my RAM usage down. I was idling at like 40-something% just sitting on the menu. I deleted the NVIDIA app, and I deleted Discord, and it went down to idling at like 25 to 28, which is still a bit, but I mean, it's Windows 11 with 16 gigs of RAM. But, yeah. So I would recommend, if you like this game, definitely go check out Boots on the Ground, or just Boots. He's a cool creator on the game. I would just maybe just word your comments to where they're a little bit more understandable, because I think he didn't understand what I said, or maybe interpreted it the wrong way. So he got a little snappy with me. I don't have a specific computer. I have a desktop. I got I think it's an Asus B650 Prime Plus motherboard, I think. I'm not sure exactly what the specs are. I have 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, 6000 megahertz. I got a RTX 5070, not the Ti, just the regular 5070. And then I have a WD Black 1 terabyte SSD. I don't remember the read speeds on it. I got a Corsair 850 watt power supply, and then just whatever the cyber power case that was on the computer when I got it from Walmart, because I bought a Walmart computer and then upgraded it. Well, I upgraded the power supply and the GPU. I need to get more RAM, but RAM right now is a fucking pipe dream. Also, if you're ever wondering, for the few people that are in here, if you're wondering why I hit escape, I'm checking the player count, because there's usually never more than 5 people when those 2 other guys were there that I made rage quit. There's never more than 5 people, so I'm just checking every so often to make sure that the server's not, like, gaining a bunch of people, and I'm actually going to have to start, like, worrying about running around. Because right now, there's 2 other people on this entire map. There are 2 other people besides me on this entire fucking map. I really don't have much to worry about. Now, if there was, like, 30 people on it, then I might have to worry about somebody. But if you go and watch the stream, I'm not or like if you watch the beginning part where I killed them, no, it's probably more towards the middle. If you watch that, I wasn't too bad. I died to the AI because they're bullshit, but I don't really die too much to players. I have a genuine understanding of how some of this gunplay works in the game. And I know never to full auto any of the guns that don't have a muzzle brake option, because if they don't have a muzzle brake, they fucking shoot like crazy. Well, that's their close range, but at range with the AK-74U, you're not seeing anything. God, could you imagine swimming with a ghillie suit on? You would be so heavy afterwards, because that stuff's, it's not like super absorbent, but it still holds water. So could you imagine wearing a ghillie suit and having to swim across a body of water? You would be so fucking wet. You'd be so heavy. It would not be a fun time. You'd probably gain at least 5 pounds of water just from the ghillie suit alone. I think we're gonna make it. Let me just pull out this in case any opposition's there. Yep. So I don't have a terrible. Anyways, back to the computer thing. I don't have a terrible computer. It's not the most powerful computer by any means, but it gets the job done. And I'm sure there's a couple of things I could probably edit with it. Oh, please, I want that gun so bad. Really? You're gonna give me a fucking walkie-talkie? That shit out of my... Wow. I ran it was like either 2 kilometers or 2.3 kilometers. Oh, no, sorry. 2.6 kilometers to go get a damn airdrop. And it gave me a full health Makarov. What the fuck? It gave me a full health Makarov. I ran 2.6 kilometers for a fucking Makarov. 30 damage, 0 armor piercing. 40 damage, 8% armor piercing. Awesome. And yeah, the 308 ammo is kind of cool, and the 3 mechanics tools are kind of cool. For anybody in the chat, especially Trap Rat, since you said you've never had a Jeep in the game, I think it takes 9 of those mechanics tools per day. So those 3 doesn't even get you a full 24-hour protection on your damn gun. Doesn't even give you a full 24 hours. Now, I don't even have enough in my entire base after 3 days of actively playing it, 2 of which were completely on weekends, and 1 was on a Friday night. I still don't even have enough to keep a Jeep for more than a day. I don't really want to do a level 1. I'm tempted to go up to this heli crash, but I have a feeling that's the same one that's been there for a while. It's probably going to despawn before I get there. And also, I don't really have a lot of space. Well, fuck it. We'll do it. Let's go. Nobody's done it yet, and if it's still there when I get there, I'll fucking try my hardest. Also, just, again, I hate to keep harping back on it, but it's just really interesting to me. If I was Amish, I would not be on YouTube streaming a video game. He wouldn't have a channel to leave a comment on if I was Amish. So quite literally the only like reason why he had anything to say the word Amish is maybe because of the beard. Well, you can't even call it a beard, it's a goatee, but some people, man, they just got nothing but hate in their hearts, and that's fine. Do you still play on that that MSI gaming computer, Trap Rats? Sorry, I was moving the microphone. Apologies if it was loud. Okay. What are you? Are you on modern day equipment like DDR5, AM5, or are you still on DDR4? Or what's your specs? And also, I'm jealous that you were able to get, unless you bought it from somewhere that just sold a Micro Center type one. But if you have a Micro Center near you, I'm jealous because as somebody who really likes computers and wants to get a top of the line computer for the best deal, I would love to be able to go to a Micro Center, but they're just so far away and it would be so expensive. All right. Yeah, so you got a pretty fucking beefy computer. I'd say that. 64 gigs of RAM. Did you get all that before the Rampocalypse, or was that? All right, you don't gotta flex, motherfucker. 2 Micro Centers within 5 miles. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. I bet you if I looked up the closest Micro Center, it would probably be 200 miles or more. Bastard. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky that you had the money to get all that before the Rampocalypse, because I unfortunately did not have the money to do any sort of upgrading on my computer as far as RAM goes. I was lucky enough to only pay a little bit more above retail price for my graphics card. Well, you've said it. And don't take this the wrong way. I wouldn't be 100% against saying what state I'm from. And it's not that I have an issue with you, because you already said where you're from. It's just, I personally do not feel 100% comfortable saying where I'm from, but I'm from the East Coast. I'll give you that much. And again, it's not anything personal against you. It's just I'm not super keen on giving personal information in stream. But East Coast, I will tell you this though. I live far enough away that I have no Micro Centers near me. There's not a single Micro Center in the state that I live in. In fact, here, I'll stop right up here at this rock, and I'll look up where the nearest Micro Center is. Let me go maps, Micro Center. There's really... Okay, so never mind. There is a Micro Center in my state. I was correct, or incorrect. It's still 402 miles away. So yeah, the closest fucking Micro Center to where I currently live is 402 miles away on the complete opposite end of the state that I live in. Like, it would quite literally just be a straight drive, straight down the middle of the state, 402 miles long, to get to the, thing. Ooh, that one disappeared, but there's that one. How much is it for a ride? How much for a ride, Magic Man? $6K? That's not terrible. Saves me a bunch of running. that scared the hell out of me. I thought I was actually flying, like, falling out of the air. Be like, well, shit, there goes all my loot. Ooh, and depending on where this is... Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom of the hill. Hell yeah, I'll have elevation on them. Sweet. They don't like to hit you from long range when you have height advantage. They really like to do that when they're above you or when they're just straight ahead. But hopefully there's like a building I can hide in to get some cover. Yeah. Motherfucker. I swear to God, if you alert the damn AI... Shouldn't alert them. I'm 300 meters away, not shooting at them. They shouldn't... Oh, no, we're fine. I think they're all standing still. Are you still there, Trap Rats? I hope I didn't upset you by not saying where I live. I don't think it's you that left. I think it was somebody else, but... Like I said, it's nothing personal. It's just I've had... I'll give a couple reasons why. One of which is because I don't really want to just let everybody know where I reside. But also, when I first got a computer, I was playing Rust, and me being an idiot young child, I put my actual legal name on my account and the state that I lived in on, like, because you know how on like Steam you can set your name and your real name and where you're from in whatever country you reside in. Well, I did that. I killed somebody when I was defending my base during a raid, and they went to my account basically to look for anything that they could use against me, like maybe call me a cheater or say my full government name in the game and what state I resided in. So that's one of the big reasons why I said that. It's nothing personal. It's just it's a crazy day we live in. I don't want to have somebody try and do something. Damn, these guys fucked me up. Alright, I gotta heal up pretty quick. I just realized I'm on a PvP server. I can't just focus on the enemy. Everyone's an enemy. You're not crazy, I'm crazy. Or, wait, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Motherfucker. Ooh, he has the Mosin. If I could hit the motherfucker. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Alright, well now he's dead. Alright, so let's heal up first. I'm gonna use these rags since they're cheap and I got like half a thousand, or yeah, like 500, 600 at the base. Well, I'm happy though because that guy had the Mosin. I heard it. I heard it. I'm just I know that it's gonna... No, he had the fucking... Oh. Well. That's shitty. He had the Mosin K. Not the full-size Mosin. I really hope that they didn't take the Mosin away from the helicopter crews and gave it to like only the high tier crates. That would be sucky. Well, there's one piece of the N4 blueprint. What is that? Armor repair kit? Oh. Well. So I'll take it all. And then we are absolutely using the train to get back. Because I'm not traveling 4 kilometers or 4.5 kilometers with no chest armor through unknown territory, full of loot, even if the loot's not that great. That won't scrap. That'll only scrap for Kevlar. Okay. Let's get back to that rail car station and then go ahead about our business. If you want to what? We'll do that. And get rid of that. Grab that. We'll use that on there. And you want to know what? We'll use that repair kit on nothing, because nothing really needs it. Alright. I think we can take it all the way back to the safe zone, which will probably be about 10k, but there's not really anything worth buying anymore at the trader. Before, you could buy, you could buy the 50 cal sniper rifle, you could buy the AR4, the AR4M, the AK mod, the RPK. You could buy all the guns in the game, the MG36, every single one, from the worst guns to the best guns. But now they've restricted the best guns, like the RPK, the G36C, the AR4M, the AKM, the full Mosin, maybe not full Mosin, but the DMRs, the Dragunov, and the 308 one, whichever that one that one is, the N4. I think even the other pump shotgun they restricted. I'll check that part. But they took a lot of the good guns out of the trader, which I guess makes it a little bit more fair, but if you really want to talk semantics, that's kind of bullshit, because all those good weapons, some of the high tier ones were in level 3, but all the good ones were level 4. It takes like 2,000 reputation points to get to level 4, so unless you were just dedicating all of your playtime and you were playing constantly, and you were just getting things, metal or scrap metal, cigarettes, and watches, and just selling all of those to get reputation points, if that's all you were doing, maybe you could get there quickly, but you were not getting to level 4 that quickly on a server that wipes. I think this wipes every month, if I'm not wrong. Oh, it's only 4,500. Okay. Hell yeah. Not even 5,000 to basically get back to home. Sweet. Yeah, so it's just, I understand they added all of the blueprint stuff and the different workbenches and made them super fucking crazy to craft. To kind of slow down progression. I understand that part, but it's just, they slowed progression down a little too much, because those weapons also weren't cheap. Like, I'm sure by the time you got to Reputation 4, a gun that cost 160k was not really that big of a deal, because you probably had a couple mil or just over a mil by the time you got to Reputation level 4, but there was no point in getting rid of that, because yeah, it would probably suck if you killed somebody or raided them and they just went and bought, some of the best guns in the game and just came and killed you or raided you, because I think you could also buy explosives, if I'm not wrong.
Давно баб не было в наших краях.
But it felt a little unnecessary to slow down the progression that much. No, keep the phones. You can have that. You can have that. Alright. And also, the thing about that, too, is that, you know, if you're not playing PvP, if you're on PvE, the progression being way slower is not that big of a deal, because I'm sure a lot of the PvE players play on the never wipe servers, which technically that name's incorrect because they do still wipe. They just only wipe when they make really big changes to the game, like kind of what Rust does, where if it absolutely would break the game to not wipe the server, then they will. But I'm sure a lot of the PvE player base plays on that type of server, and even then, it still feels really slow and grindy. Like, it would probably take a good couple weeks of just grinding money, reputation, and a bunch of other resources to be able to access all the features of the game. Have all the workbenches, continuously keep a vehicle. So, and it also doesn't help that a lot of this community doesn't trust. Like, you can't play a survival game anymore and just be like, hey, we had a friendly interaction. Do you want to be teammates? And, you know, strive for one common goal? Can't do that anymore. Nobody will respond, or if they do, they'll tell you to go KYS or call you a slur, or they just won't trust you or won't respond because they're afraid of an inside. I remember the last time I let a random person on my team in Rust. He was super chill. We went on several runs. We're having fun. And then we were inside the base, and it was just like a sleeper agent, like the activation code kicked in his brain, and he just killed me, killed my teammate, and then was holding up inside the base. And we eventually killed him, and we took all of his access away so he couldn't build. He did build one wall that we had to end up raiding. But we kicked him off the TC and everything, and got control of the base back. But it was just like, I understand it's a good way to play too. Like, I'm not hating on it entirely. It sucks when it happens, but you know what can you do? It's a video game. People have full control of whatever they do in the game, and it's a good strategy too. You know, help somebody to get even more progress and then steal all their progress. I'll just use that. I don't care about it. But it does suck, but also people are just so damn paranoid about being insided all the time. You will not find really any friendly players on DayZ. You will never find a friendly player on Rust, and if you do, they're either a secret psychopath and will reveal it to you later. I had a situation like that. Or they genuinely are just so nice, but they probably also are new to the game or aren't very good at the game. 90% of popular PvP survival games like DayZ, Rust, I wouldn't say so much Deadside, but as far as popularity, but it's still a PvP survival game that has a decent player base. You're not really going to find people that are just willing to trust you, and it sucks because not everybody also has a computer that can, one, run this game, or let alone have a computer. So kind of sucks trying to find teammates. And then after that, you have to try and figure out how to coordinate if you're going to play on the server that more people are closer to, or if you're going to play on one that's farther, you know, is a bunch of random stuff. I'm just yapping at this point. I do need to go take some Tylenol, though. I will say this, my head does kind of hurt. Probably because I've been on the computer all day. It's because of that damn phone. I can hear it now. It's because of that damn phone. I'll put these in there for now. Ooh, nope, give me that back. Whoa. Alright, I need to put that in the shitty ammo. And then, do I have any open containers? You wanna what? I have the perfect spot for you, Mr. Blueprint. Come with me. you're gonna get put in this box that I do not use because I don't have enough loot for it yet. And you're gonna stay there until I deem that it's time to go sell you. I guarantee you that will either stay in the base till the server wipes, or until I get raided. I most likely will never grab that item or even remember it. So, it's now cursed to just stay up there for the rest of its existence. Alright, let's go. Bitch, let me in. Is there a level 3 near me? No. There's a level 2, but I think I'm kind of past level 2, as I really want to go to level 3 and start getting some real stuff. Alright. While we wait for this to come down, I'm just going to go pop in the bathroom real quick, maybe take a piss, and take some Tylenol. I'll be right back. Do not leave, please. I need the engagement. Alright. I am back. I have Tylenol'd and used the bathroom. And I do want to clarify, I did wash my hands after I pissed, and I took the ibuprofen before I used the bathroom. So, just thought I should say that. Just in case anybody was wondering. I don't think anybody was wondering, but just in case. Give me your liquids. Alright, let's see what kind of armor we get. Kind of shit, but I will take that blueprint right there. That's halfway to being able to craft that. I only need 3 more of those to make this field vest. Ooh, alright, so, here, let me do some investigation here. Let me do some investigation. I had more logs in here, god damn it. Alright, so, let me grab my hammer. Alright, let's put this away. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that on the ground. I'm gonna scrap that. Drop that on the ground. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's see. So we have 3 dynamite, which is this game's. So, okay, so did you see that little green thing I threw on the ground? They're called signal flares. They are different colored ones. There's a green signal flare, there's a red one, there's a blue one, and then there's a purplish pink, like a magenta. Those all have different, different items. So green is armor and like materials for armor, as well as blueprints for armor. It just random loot pool. Red is weapons and ammunition, as well as blueprints and mods and stuff like that, like sights, muzzle brakes, magazine increases. Magenta, I think, is health and like health items and food, and then blue is building materials and like flags, like decoration pieces, stuff like that, stuff for your base. Crafting materials as well, like duct tape, nails, stuff stuff like this. You can find them in random places. One of the things I like, I do not know why, and I'm only going to assume it's just because one of the containers over here is considered high tier. No, you can actually, you can find them. That's what I'm about to show you here. So I do not know why, but for some reason, I find a bunch of them at this campsite. I find a ton of them at this campsite, and in any of these bags, there's never one specific bag that really has it. But no, you can absolutely find them. And it's pretty awesome when you find them. I love the weapon one because I'm trying to get some good guns, specifically the AR-4M, which is basically the M14, or the M416 from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. Just black instead of the tan furnishings. But no, you can find them. You can get them from random loot, rarely. You can get them from end of mission crates, the little green crates you search after you beat the mission. You can get them from maybe you can get them from cargo drops. I don't know if you can get them from convoys. I don't think that they're in the crates from the convoys, or the cases. But you can find them. You can absolutely find them. I don't even think you can buy them. I think that's the thing, is you can't buy them. You can only find them. Maybe you can, and I haven't noticed. One thing I did notice, I don't know if you know this, you can go to the trader, and provided if you have enough money, you can give the trader $50,000 and gamble for guns. So you can get a full HP Makarov for 50K, or you could potentially get a 50 BMG sniper rifle for 50,000 instead of 160 or 180,000, whatever it was. So they've added gambling. You can gamble for random tools, random guns, random attachments, maybe even random ammo. I'm not sure on that. Random armor for different varying levels of money. So there's also gambling. I know if I was still buddies with one of the guys I would feature on the channel a lot, he would go feral over some gambling. He may or may not have had a problem, but I'm not going to speak on him because that's none of my business. But, alright, let's, can I craft that Mosin yet? No, I'm 6 out of 10 on that and 7 out of 10 on the Mosin K. I don't know. But the reason why I want the Mosin, and I showed this on the stream yesterday, I don't know if you were here, Trap Rats, let me go grab it. The reason why I specifically want the Mosin is not only because it's just really the best sniper in the game, but also because I just so happen to be a man that owns a Mosin. Unloaded. But yes, I own a Mosin Nagant. I believe this is the infantry length. I'm not exactly sure on the model because it's written in Russian, and I don't speak Russian. But no, it's an actual Russian Mosin Nagant. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. It doesn't like to adjust, but it says made in Russia right there. It was made in 1939, so it's one of the later World War II models, not the World War I. I believe that this is not one of the ones that can have the scopes, but I'm very, very happy with this. I paid $550 for the Mosin with the stock, or sorry, not the stock, with the sling and the bayonet. I paid $550 for this gun, bayonet, and the original sling, which is a little higher than what you could get it for when I was like 5, but then again, I also could not purchase firearms when I was 5. But yeah, no, it's my prized possession firearm. I have a couple other ones. YouTube's probably gonna stop recommending my stream now because I did that, but I'll grab another one. But I also got this. This is my self-defense weapon. I got me a little Glock 47. Clear. But got a Glock 47, got a little Swamp Fox Liberty 2 green dot, loaded up with a Hornady critical defense plus polymer hollow points. That might have been loud. I apologize if that was really loud. I didn't think about that. But I got a couple guns, not a lot, but I got a couple of them. But that Mosin is absolutely my prized possession. I'm so happy that I own that firearm because it's sweet, and it's so sweet to fire too. You like it doesn't it shoots a pretty decent sized bullet, and you would think it would have a equal amount of recoil, but that wooden stock, it weighs about 10 pounds, the whole gun itself. That stock just absolutely eliminates almost any of the felt recoil. It'll kick up, obviously, but you don't feel it. It doesn't feel, you know, uncomfortable in any sort of way because it's a bigger bullet. It's fucking amazing to shoot it. It is absolutely my favorite thing. Also because I have the actual Mosin scope right here. I do not have the Mosin scope in real life, unfortunately. But, they also have the Mosin launcher, which is... I don't know how real this is, this weapon. I know that it is akin to what, Tachanka has in Siege. He has that cut-down Mosin Nagant with the damn drum mag for the fire rounds. I want to say this one's more similar to like that AR-15 conversion that you can get to fire blanks to shoot the soda cans or whatever. I'm assuming it's something similar to that, and maybe that is. It's quite literally a Mosin that is cut down and fitted with a wider bored barrel for launching. In this one, it shoots improvised rifle grenades. But it is quite literally just a Mosin that would shoot a blank, and the gases would go through and launch the grenade. It's similar, like, I don't know if you played World at War, how they had like the M1 Garand, some of the other weapons, they had the rifle grenades. Same concept, just a little bit different. I just don't know the real, real existence of this, if outside of like prototypes. But that's basically what Tachanka has in Rainbow Six Siege as his ability. It's just that with a little bit higher magazine capacity than what the actual Mosin can hold. Yeah. Some cool shit, but also you'll probably never find that shit. You'll probably find the 40mm side breaching grenade launcher in the game before you find that Mosin launcher. Alright, so it's morning time. What is there to do? I mean, I guess we could go do the level 2 if we really wanted to. Ooh, there's a case. And it's right near where I did that last one. They're moving. I don't know. I might have to. Fuck it. Let's go do the case. How much ammo do I got? I got the... Right. Let me put my hammer away. Put your damn hammer away. Alright, let's go do that case. Close the damn door. Hopefully we can get some attachments that will be useful. See, I would say let's hit up the level 2 job and wait for them to come around that way, but they're going to be down that way by the time I get there. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unclick that, and we're going to go here. We already got the sleeping bag there, and we've already taken a case convoy there. Alright. I'll probably place this sleeping bag, like, a couple 100 meters away from this one, so I have 2 bags, like maybe somewhere around here, whatever the distance, the closest distance that I can get it to for it to not interfere with the other timer. In game or in real life? I'm going to assume in game. Is that one of the 6 times scopes, or is that just one of the 4 times? Game law. Okay, I figured. You never know though. Sometimes you'll get some free stuff. My dad gave me a free 22 revolver. I just came over to his house one day, or my parents' house, and he was like, "Hey, here's a. You want this?" And I was like, "Sure." So, but is it one of the 6 times, or is it the old 4 times, or is it one of the non-magnified? I don't know the name. It's one of the 4 times. Is it the? Do you know if it's the new ones? Because I think they added one more new 4 times scope and then 2 6 times, and people were complaining about the 6 times scopes because they didn't feel like they were 6 times magnification. Really? Really? We're doing this? Dumbass. Yeah, because I remember pretty vividly that people were pissed off with the 6 times scopes that they added because they did not feel like they were 6 times scopes. They felt actually less than 4 times. So, alright, please do not go that way, because then that means I'm going to have to chase your ass and go into unknown territory. Go down. Go down. They're probably going to go down. Oh. Right, I forgot you're still fairly new to the game. What in the fuck is that? Wait. Ooh, you wanna know what? That might be their base. The 2 guys that I killed. That could be their base, because I killed them, like, just over that hill. Because I remember it was, where was it? Wasn't it right here? It was, like, somewhere around here or whatever. And they came back, or maybe it was right here. Yeah, it was right here, and they came back, yes, okay, they're going the right way. And they came back super fast, so I wonder if that's their base, which it does not look very beefy, so we honestly could try and take that with axes. Because that looks like plank and then some log. Place the charges on the log, because I guarantee you that thing's open on the inside. Because those guys were not very good. He hit me like 1 time with a PP-19, and I had a good vest on. So I doubt I doubt that they really know what they were doing. They were just playing, which... No, this one's just a raid whenever, as far as I'm aware. Let me, I don't know if it would show it here. I believe this one's a raid whenever. This one's just PvP, wipes every 4 weeks, raids whenever the hell you want. I did look into one of those raid time ones, like specific times for raiding, but it had 0 players on the East Coast, and like I said, I'm not playing in the Central or West Coast because it'll say, oh, it's only 24 ping, and that's the server's ping. When you join in, it'll be 70 or higher, and in a game like this, I want the best possible ping that I can get. That's why I pay for good internet. No point in having good internet if you're going to play on a server that's thousands of miles away. Or 8,000 miles. The US is not that big. Be cool if that cargo drop was right on me. Yes. I have it through a company that's kind of ass. I pay for 2 gigabit per second internet speeds. I only get 1. So I've been calling them almost every day, complaining, trying to get a technician out because I pay for 2 gigabits. I pay $100 a month for 2 gigabits per second internet speeds. That's fast enough that every device in my house could be on at the same time playing online and nobody would be lagging or having bad connection. And I still only get 1. It took us a month for them to actually fix a big issue that was causing us to not even get 1 gigabit. But still, I'm paying for 2 and I'm getting 1. So I still need to talk with them or just go to the other fiber providing company that's in my area. But I would rather not have to do any cancellations and fixing, or cancellations and renewing with other people if I can help it. Okay. Yeah. And honestly, like I said, if I was paying for 1 gigabit and it was giving me 1 gigabit, no issue. but I'm paying a lot more, like 30 or 40 more dollars a month for an extra gigabit per second. So, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm making big money here. I make minimum wage. I don't work fast food, but I make minimum wage. So, you know, it it sucks when I'm paying, you know, pretty good money for something I'm not getting. But I mean, as you can see, I get, you know, 30 below 40 ping, which is still not the greatest, but it's good. Good enough that I never have to worry about dying. But I also don't play games like Fortnite. I played Fortnite a little bit recently and I liked it, but I mean, I'm not a big Fortnite, and that's really the only game where ping is like the absolute most insane factor of everything. Let me start a fight with these motherfuckers. Come on, bitches, where you at? Ah! Oh! Get inside! Are they coming? Hello? Oh, yep, there they are. I don't mind Counter-Strike. I was never really good at it. I'm not gonna lie. I have Counter-Strike. Well, I don't. It's free to play. I don't have it installed, but I bought Prime on it and everything. I bought some skins. I played it a bunch. I just I never really got into it, and it was more so trying to be a I was trying to make it a replacement for Siege because I was just so tired of how annoying and toxic Siege was. And if I miss one of your messages, if I don't respond to it, it's because I'm getting shot at. I try to, you know, I try to respond to all my chats, but if I'm getting shot at, I gotta not die here. Let me just heal with one of these real quick. That doesn't mean that I won't read your messages afterwards, so you don't have to hold back anything you want to say until after I'm done. It's just if I don't read it, I apologize. It's just that's Case Carrier, and he's got a ghillie suit. God damn, why does it feel like the gun's jamming? Is it because I'm clicking it too quickly and it's interrupting the... It's probably because I'm going for short bursts and I'm clicking too quickly in between stopping firing and going again. That fucking impenetrable 2-inch wide piece of wood, bro. Look at all the fucking bullets that thing has stopped. Dude, if only I could get a piece of wood like that in real life, dude. I'd be unstoppable. Just get an entire set of armor made out of that fucking piece of this wood right here. Nobody'd be able to kill you. You'd be unstoppable. You'd dominate the whole damn server. Just because you're wearing the fucking unstoppable wood armor. Killed a bunch of them. I'm sure they're weak. But I'm afraid to go outside. Pause. I'm not that chronically online. But I'm afraid to go out here because there might still be some of them running around. Okay, ooh, oh yes, dude, the AKSM. Awesome. That's fucking awesome because that's the AK that will that has scopes. You can put scopes on it. God, they really need to make batch looting here. I just want the ammo. guess I'm just gonna have to take their clothes off pause. So I can identify who's been searched and who hasn't. No, anyways, but back to the initial thing you said. I don't mind Counter-Strike. It's just, it's not my cup of tea. It's definitely got a much harder learning curve, I would say, than like Siege. And I'm not very good at it. And Valve games are one of those games where they're really well made, and because they're so well made, people have been playing them since they've come out, and they've made them their main played game. So they're really good at the game, and I'm not really good at the game, so it becomes frustrating to play when you're getting outclassed so heavily and so consistently. But there's nothing wrong with Counter-Strike, and it's fun here and there. It's just I'm not very good at it, and I get a little irritated when I play it, so I just kind of tend to not play it too much. Damn it, disassemble. And I'm really happy that he had another ghillie suit. That was awesome, because now I can go ahead and grab that. It was awesome that he had the ghillie suit. What I'm saying is because now I have another one in case I lose it. Cargo drop's tempting, but I don't know if it'll be there when I get back to base. I'll put a marker on it, though. Yeah, because I don't want to drop any of the stuff that I have or I don't want to drop any of the stuff I have on me, but I don't think I'll have enough time to depot at the base and go and get stuff from there. Or go and get the thing. Actually, you know what? I could just take this. Ride it there. Fuck it, let's do it. If we need to drop an AK, we'll drop the damn AKs. Although, based off the last couple of, right, I had the damn convoy case. We'll go to the base. If it's not there, it's not there. Oh well. We haven't gotten anything good from the damn airdrops recently. You know what we got from the last one, Trap Rats. You know what we got from the last one. Ran how many kilometers? 2.6 kilometers to, get a full health PMM or a Makarov. Ran across damn near not a third of the map, but ran like 3 squares to go get a cargo drop. And it had a fucking PMM in it and 1 blueprint for an okay, or not an okay, a good weapon, but a 1 fragment of the blueprint. Feels like a damn kick in the nuts, I'll tell you that. Ooh. What in the hell is that? I'm tempted to go check this out. Let's go check their base out. I'm not going to get too close in case they have turrets, which I'm going to assume that if they have open windows with no anything closing them, that might be for a turret to shoot through. So I'm going to kind of carefully walk up here. Or maybe they think that nobody would be able to get in. Okay, that's a player home as well. No? Do they not know that ladders exist in the game? Oh, is this rated or did they just completely... That might just be a garage, now that I'm thinking of it. You want to know what? How much you want to bet this is their base? They took everything off, despawned all the loot, and just said fuck it and got off. Damn it. I guess I can't go any further. Well, I mean, sorry that they got upset by it, but I mean, I can't. I wanted the drop for myself, and I knew that they didn't really understand English, so there was no bargaining for it. And the shitty part about it too is that they rage quit over dying. They lost a sniper rifle with an OK scope and 2 Typhoon backpacks. Okay, this was where their garage was. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, that is a fuck ton of mechanical parts, and... God damn it, okay. But this is not protected by storage, so... I might be able to get in here. I don't know if they'll have any loot inside of it. That might have just been like a, maybe they didn't have anything downstairs. They had something upstairs, but this is definitely those two guys' base. No, I could probably... Okay, maybe not. I was thinking maybe I could jump up there and climb in that window, but if I... Can you craft those ladders? Not in here. Okay. I might be able to come back here with like an axe or two and let me... I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna come back to this. So maybe we'll be busting in there. I'm not gonna use dynamite because I'm not drawing in players for a raid that might not have anything, because they may have just despawned all of their loot and then got off. Because based off the fact that there's no TC protecting it, I'm going to assume they destroyed the TC. So they may have taken everything out. Like out of the boxes, or destroyed the boxes and then just let it decay. So I might come back with like a ladder, maybe an axe or two, and go check it out. Because also those bases take about a couple hours depending on what material they're upgraded to, but at that level it would decay after like 12 hours or something like that. So that's definitely their base. It's not just a base that was set up or whatever. That's definitely their base. Because that also that would be the perfect position for them to come back as quickly as they did when I killed them at that airdrop. So yeah, they that's definitely their base. I just don't know if there's going to be any loot there. It would suck to waste explosives on it and then have it just be completely empty. So I'm not going to waste any explosives. I'll bring a ladder or two and a... Actually, I don't even need to bring a ladder. There's no TC. I can just build in there. So yeah. I guess I'll just go grab some branches, I guess. Bring an axe. We'll bring the damaged axe and a brand new axe, and we'll just bring the hammer. Maybe do it that way. We might bring one ladder just in case, because there could be a TC protecting it, and it's just the text says that there's no TC protecting it, but it could just be that they took all the resources out of it. I don't know if it's gonna be worth even doing though, because if there's no resources in the tool chest, then they probably just despawned everything. I'm assuming they despawned their cars, or they only had the motorcycle, which I stole. That was what that brown one was. Oh, I'm the only one on the server, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay. Level 2 at that sawmill. Oh, not screen scroll lock. Turn that off. Okay, hopefully that's not there anymore. What do you think, Trap Rats? Do you think we should go check it out? Just bring like a ladder and some branches and a hammer to build with, and maybe the axes that I mentioned, and just go check it out, or do you think it's not even going to be worth the time since they don't have anything keeping the building up? It's probably a clear indicator that they despawned everything. What do you think? Alright. Well, if you think we should do it, I'll go do it. I ain't gonna be upset if they don't have anything. Alright. We'll go tear that motherfucker down. But yeah, what we did get from their base is still worth it anyways. 31 machine oil, 26 spark plugs, and 17 mechanical tools. So if I really wanted to, I could keep any of the vehicles for a couple of days, like 2 days. The Jeep, maybe... With 22, I could probably keep a Jeep for like 2 or 3 days. And a motorcycle I could keep for a lot longer. Oh yeah, I could keep a motorcycle for hella long. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. If there's something in there, there's something in there. If not, oh well. Alright, we need another... I'm just going to start putting ammo in there. Okay, the AKMS. I'm putting that in the repair bench. Okay, thank God I can do that. And then we're going to scrap all of these. Okay, what did I need to... Okay, got all that. I just need 4 of those. And fully repaired AKSM. Let's go. You know what we do need to do, though? We need to get the case turned in so that way we're not getting fucking marked. That's something we need to do first, though, is go, turn in that case so we're not getting followed. Okay. Go ahead and unload that. Put that in there. Let's go with the proto. Do I have any space for this? No. I guess we'll go and put this upstairs just to have it somewhere. I'm probably gonna move all my loot upstairs and keep just like deposit boxes, like not deposit boxes, but like boxes just to dump into, so I can quickly get in and out of the base. All right. Well, sweet. Now we got a an AK that we can aim with and actually have a sight, because this also has a very similar sight to the 74. But this one can have a suppressor, muzzle attachment, the magazine extension, then the standard weapon light. The other one good, all these, but it also has space for a scope. The only issue I have with the scope mounting for this one, as you can see, it's a side-mounted. It's side-mounted, and that's using a dovetail clamp, which, if you look at the other AK, it also has that dovetail clamp. So it actually could be using... See? It actually could be using a scope. It would have the exact same attachment point that this does. That little side-mounted thing where it curves over the top so it's aligned with the top of the gun. It could do that. But, they just were like, nah, it'd be too overpowered. Aw, damn. What happened? Something happened? No? Where'd all the viewers go? Or is it just glitched out? Trap Rats, are you there? Did everybody go away? Or is it just glitched out? Damn. Well, I'm gonna give it a second before I go, because I don't want Trap Rats to miss it. Alright. What was that? Drop is still there. Let's get this thing skinned up. What do I need for the, what do I need for the ladder? Or can I not even craft a ladder? No, I can. 10 planks, 10 nails for a scaling ladder. Well, I don't know what happened to trap rats, but I mean, if you had to go, you had to go. No hard feelings. I was just surprised. I had 2 viewers and then it dropped instantly to 0, so I thought maybe either something happened with the connection or that it was displaying wrong. But if you got other things you got to do or you just got bored, no hard feelings. Hope you have a good rest of your day too, or well, good rest of your night, I should say. Alright, go ahead and put that back, because we're going to use this to get... I got 17 views. Did somebody come back in? Trap Rats, are you back? Ooh. I'm gonna keep that shotgun. I'll go ahead and sell it, and I'm gonna keep the shells, and I'll grab that that pump action out of my storage at the trader, and I'll use that to do a little bit of damage to something if I need to. Oh, we got a viewer back. Is that you, Trap Rats, or is that my other moderator? Or is it somebody else? Hopefully it's somebody new to the channel. It'd be nice to get some more people in here regularly. Please feel free to say hi in the chat if you feel like it. If you have any questions about what game I'm playing or what I'm doing or what's going on in the stream, please feel free to ask it. I try and engage with the community as much as possible. It's easier when you're a small creator like I am to do that as well. I'm still the only one on the server though. It sucks that this game doesn't really have an East Coast or US East player base. I think there's like a total of 50 East Coast players spread across 6 servers, and they really only play on 2 of them, this one and then the other one, but all the people that play on this one are not actually US players. They're in other parts of the world for some reason playing on US East. Maybe they're Spaniards. Maybe that's what the Spanish guys were, is they're Spaniards, so East Coast is closer to Europe, I think, if they don't have Europe servers. Alright, trader man, what you got for me? What you got? I hope that we get some good safes. Not good safes. I hope we get some good sights. Maybe even a 545 by 39 mag. And maybe even a suppressor or a muzzle brake fork. That would be really nice. Ooh, I think we did. Got another proto. Got a POS 1 sight. Go ahead and learn these schematics. Oh, it was, yep. 545 by 39. Oh, another 762 brake. Okay. Sweet. And a POS 1, which can go on here. Oh, my lord, that is a big sight. If I want to do some sniping with my short-barreled rifle. Alright, and then you can have that, mister. I'm going to leave these in here just in case I die or need space. Hopefully I don't die. Ooh, another flare as well. Awesome. Alright. Let's go. Well, if you aren't here when, or if you don't get back, Mr. Trap Rats, whenever, if you're not here when the raid actually starts happening, it'll be in the video that gets uploaded after the stream ends, so you can just skip to wherever you last remember and watch it if you really want to see what's in there. Ooh, my character's a little hungry. I have a feeling there's probably going to be nothing in there, because I think that they just despawned everything before they got off, but it's not going to cost us much, because if they did, there's nothing in the TC protecting the base, so we'll just be able to go in through a window, maybe pick up the TC, so it stops us, or so that way we'll be able to stop it from blocking our builds, and then figure everything else out. Hey, wait a minute. Why isn't it hiding my backpack now? Was that glitched out? Oh, damn it. Now it's not hiding my backpack. It was for the longest time. I wonder if that was a me thing. Like, I couldn't see it, but other people could. Damn, that sucks. Got both ghillie on, right? Yep. I don't know. Still the only one on the server. Let's see what's going on here. I have a feeling that because I'm able to build, there's probably going to be absolutely nothing in here. Oh, there is a code on there. How much do I do with this? Can't even hit the damn thing. Well, maybe they just took out the stuff so it would decay. They were thinking maybe it would go faster. Alright, so that doesn't work. Okay. So, does this not work on that either? Does it only work on log? Well, that's shitty. I didn't even think about that. I actually cannot get in to this one. Ooh, wait. If I break that... Hey, babe. Oh, I just realized I have 2 grenades. I don't know if this will do anything to it. 45 to 70 base damage. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't even damage it, I don't think. Click. Didn't load it. Alright, shotgun can't hurt it. Hey, babe. I'm still alive, so don't, do anything on camera. That did, though. No, it loads in. Why does it load in so fucking late, dude? It's like, oh, you're not right up against it? Guess what? It's not it doesn't look like it's protected. And then you get closer to it and it actually is protected. Well, let's check this one out, because this one actually has some wood. I'll give it a little bit more time before I start smacking it. I bet that they fucking despawned everything though. This is Deadside. It is a kind of a mix of wow. It's a mix of DayZ and Rust. It has DayZ's kind of gunplay and style with the progression and building of Rust. I'm just checking out this base. This is the base of one of the people I killed earlier, and they rage quit. I doubt there's anything in it, which is why I'm not using the explosives that I have to just blow in, because as you can see, it says it's not protected by storage. So I'm sure they just despawned all their loot. But I'm just figuring I should check it, see if there's anything left. How is your day going, though, Mr. Kronzer? Or Kronzer, I'm not sure how to say that. Or Mrs., I don't know. Yeah, as I suspected, literally nothing. Oh well. Kind of sucks that they despawn it all. Yeah. I'll take your photo, though. Give me that. Just... Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's... Give me your... Do you have any more? No? Alright. Yeah. Just, it's fun. It's got its clunkiness. It's not as flushed out as either Rust or DayZ, but it's got some quality of life things from both games. And it's got the more real style of DayZ that I prefer. So it's fun. And it's not too expensive. It's like 25 bucks, which I know is a little pricey, but it's not horrible. Okay, let's get rid of these. And let's get rid of these. And let's go back to banging on this little thing right here. I'm hoping this one's probably also... Nope. There we go. I'm hoping that maybe this one has something in it, but I'm assuming this one is also their second base, or maybe they had two different bases but were teamed up. I'm hoping this one has something, because this one's going to be a couple hits. 1 damage in every hit. I mean, I guess, well, how much was the Mosin doing? Okay, 30, 49. 9 damage a hit. How much would my AK be doing? One. Alright, well, that sucks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave these alone, because I doubt I'm gonna be able to really do anything unless that roof is open. I could build up there and check and see how the roof is looking. Unfortunately, I cannot, can't disassemble their door. It is code locked. Alright. I'm an idiot. Place. Put the staircase. Or just don't grab onto it. This game does not really have the parkour that you could do with DayZ. It's a little bit clunkier. Okay. Now we're back to a part where we can do it. Let me just heal up so if somebody rolls up on me, or if I fall again, I don't die. Do that. Climb up here. Climb up here. Ooh, this one would be worthwhile. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if anybody, well, we did gain one more view, but, oh well. I doubt me being here would have changed them staying. Most of my views are from people clicking on and then clicking off. Why are they sometimes doing no damage? Fuck. Just know I'm still alive. Honey, just know I'm still alive. No, I'm just saying I'm still alive. You're on camera, so don't change or anything, or don't pick your nose. No nose picking, my friend. No damage. Alright. Back to this. Love the fact that I just shot 3 bullets and it didn't do a single point of damage. Oh, I hate that shit so much. Alrighty. Thank you to everybody that tuned into the stream. It was awesome having all the support. Thank you to Trap Rats for being our newest subscriber / moderator. Appreciate it. If y'all like the content, subscribe for more. Like the video if you liked it. Y'all have a wonderful night. Peace out.